What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean, and I have forgotten something. I have forgotten to turn my mic off of monitoring. Okay, that's much better. What a great way to start the stream, right? Nothing beats a little bit of technical difficulties, and my controller's not working too. Excellent. This is going swimmingly. Never mind, it's back. All right, we are back playing Silksong. We are nearly at the end of the game, at least at the base ending of the game. Surely there's so much more content to do. But as a quick recap, we have done Yo Shogun, welcome in. I was just gonna recap where we're at. So we have done most everything. We haven't done this. We haven't done the slab, but that's okay because we're gonna be heading. Your internet cut out. Oh no. That's okay because before I go up north and start dying again, my plan is to actually go and get some more plasmium because we are out of plasmium. And so my plan is to get some plasmium. The other thing that I have to remember to do next time I'm at a bench, I want to set up my build a little bit different. So, ow, freaking pants. It's okay. So yeah, we're going to, oh my goodness. Good thing we're not going anywhere bad. Can stay here for a while before your mobile internet runs out. Oh well, I mean, if you've got to like just do it, if you only get a little bit of time, then right now I'm going to the wormways to get more plasmium. So maybe check back in like 10 minutes when I've actually started fighting Hornet fighting Lace. So. That's not where I should have gone, is it? Where did I go? Grand Bellway. We're going to the Grand Bellway. So the plan is to go to the Grand Bellway, go to the Wormways, and get more plasmium. Then the plan is to go. You don't think you're gonna do that? All right. I'm just trying to like predict kind of like where this, where the stream is headed, because the thing about a stream where I fight a boss a lot and then I stop and then I come back later is you never know. I can never know where I'm gonna end up. Like I've had streams where I come in and now that I'm freshly rested, I might beat the boss in like 2 tries, or we might spend another 3 hours doing this, or we might spend another 6 hours doing this. All of those things have happened in this in my streaming experience. So it's impossible to know what is going to become of this stream. The plan, of course, is to beat Silksong. The plan, I don't want to not beat it tonight. However, I might not beat it tonight. That's, it's still within the realm of possibility. Oh my goodness, and that thing is still crying, dude. It ruins my recap screen because I like to hang out on the map and do the recap, but I'm not gonna hang out on the map and do the recap if I have to listen to that whining all the time. But yeah, the plan. Ow, frickin' pants. The plan is to go to the Wormways and get logged in from your laptop. Nice. All set for checking out me getting the plasmium. Do I have money? I don't have money, dude. I'm such a dunce. Holy cow. All right. Well, you got yourself an Xbox controller. Nice. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I really should have thought this through. I can go to that upper chamber and hopefully not die. and then get money that way. Yeah, let's just do this. I just realized that these are the same dudes. It's like the bell dude is like the ones you see in the palace in the oh, you're playing it now that you got a controller. You're gonna play it with. Have you been doing keyboard this whole time? Have you been playing with keyboard? That's insane. Holy cow. I did when I played through Hollow Knight the first time, not the time I streamed it, but the like years ago when I played it all on keyboard. That's actually, so I mentioned how the other day I mentioned how I never actually beat the Radiance, and part of the reason for that was because I played the whole game on keyboard, and then I decided to like switch to controller, and then realized I had to like would have to relearn the whole game, and then just kind of was like, yeah, nah. And so we just didn't do it. We just gave up there. How much money do I have now? Oh, cool. So I'll be, do like one more of these, one or two more trips, and then we can have the plasmium we need. Okay. All right. Yeah, I want to get this trip out of the way first. Just like load up on plasmium, and then so I can just book it to. Holy cow, dude! Yeah, you thought you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just want to get this out of the way first, load up on plasmium, fix my build. I want to try, I can't remember who was mentioning it yesterday or last time about the doing like the poison traps. I don't know if I have the poison traps, but I'm gonna try. We're just gonna explore our options, but that are not friends. Because as much as I like the friends, I think it is true that the friends were like triggering the friends were triggering the whatchamacallit, not the pogo, if I were the parries, the counters. So I want to try without that and just see if we can try a couple of different builds that might make it a little bit easier, because we don't have to be tryhards here. We can play the video game the way that it's intended to be played, with jumping into the worms for the 20 millionth time in this playthrough. Right. All right, is that enough money? Did I get the money? Yes, we have 50 exactly. 51. 50. 51 or 50. It went up, and then it was at 50, and then it went up to 51, and then it went back down to 50. So I have no idea how much money we have. But hopefully we have enough. Oh, we have 51. Okay. All right. Okay. So in plasmium file, and then let's go ahead and just fix our build while we're here. So, oh, but I don't have the bits for it. Well, I do have the bits, right? I have these. I can just break some shard packs and then sit here and get all the bits I need. Yeah, okay, perfect. All right, so now let's see. What should I do instead of the friends? Because as much as I love the friends, you got to try some stuff. I think I did say the other day that I was going to try Volt Vessels, and then I don't think we ever tried it. I don't know if that's the move here. The Sting Shard seems good. Wasn't there... There was like one that was poisonous, right? That I got at one point. I can't remember. I swear there was a poisonous something. But am I crazy? Straight pin, launch cutter, weighted pin, rotary tool, winged cog, repurposed mechanism. Oh yeah, not that. Volt vessels, and then the plasma. Yeah, I'm having a hard. Was it this? The polyp pouch? Fast acting venom draw from a flower heart finds venom to equip tools. That would be good. Oh, my brain is off. Because there is one more trip that we want to make here. Claw mirror. When binding emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Oh, I don't know if I noticed that I got that. So while we're back here in exploring Act 1, we're not exploring Act 1. We're on a mission, but we're also on a mission to beat we're on a mission to beat Hornet, guys. No, we're on a mission to beat Lace, which means that we must try one more thing that I've been neglecting to actually remember. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One more thing that I've forgotten heretofore to do is go back here, because I bet we have enough memory crests that we can get cool stuff now. Should I go the other way? Let's go the other way. Let's go down. I get these notifications sometimes when I'm streaming, and I don't see what the notification is, but I see that I have a notification, and I'm certain it's just like some random achievement, like, congratulations, you did you streamed again, and you have streamed now for 10 quintillion hours, or you streamed 8 times this month. Good job. Oh frick. Why did I do that? 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 But yeah, I get these, I get these notifications, and it's like almost always like in the middle of a stream, and it's like almost always just an achievement that's like, oh, you're doing the now you get to be, now you streamed 11 hours. Good job. And like, they really gamify the progression system on Twitch. They really put a lot of effort into making you feel good just for doing arbitrary things like streaming for 50 hours or streaming in X number of times a month, or and it's like, I guess it's cool to have those kinds of metrics, but it's also like, the vast majority of those things are not stuff that I'm like necessarily like trying to go for, or like I care about in and of themselves. Like, it's not, it's not just about doing things for the sake of doing them. It's not just about accumulating achievements for the sake of accumulating them. Obviously some milestones are going to be more meaningful than others. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Okay, so I think that proves you're back. Awesome. I am collecting the thing that I forgot about. I'm hoping that this is going to give me another blue crest so I can do cool things. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Yes, gaze. Your dad says that he has no money, and then he pays for the internet. I mean, what's your internet? Ooh, we do get a blue crest. Yes. Expanded the Vesta crest. Equips tools independent of one's crest. Sick. Alrighty. Oh, I have to go to a bench first. So what's your, I don't know. I don't know how much you know about this sort of thing, because I certainly didn't before I started paying for my own internet, but like, you have limited internet in Egypt, so when it runs out, you have to pay for it. Oh, okay, got it. We have, I suppose we have the same kind of thing here. It's just that it's, most plans have like a basically unlimited plan. Like it used to be more of a, you'd have a certain amount of service, maybe not for internet specifically, but I'm thinking more about like cell service and phone service. There would be like, you'd have to pay for texting, or you'd have to pay for, a certain number of minutes for phone calls. But now it's like basically everything defaults to an unlimited plan. Yeah, I have unlimited internet and I pay per month. And then for phone, you can technically get like unlimited data plans, but it depends on your plan. A lot of people will have plans where if the phone has access to Wi-Fi, you can do anything on the internet for forever. But if you're just using like cell service to pay for to use the internet, you are like phone towers to access the internet. Some people have plans where it doesn't, like, you have a limit or you pay for how much data you use, stuff like that. Egypt is one of the few countries that can't do that. Can't do that for what reason? Is it like a legal thing, like they just haven't made it that rule, or is there some kind of actual like infrastructure reason for why it's not possible to do it that way? So what are we doing? I was checking my crest. So what am I have an extra thingy. So what do we do here? So we've got a couple of options, right? We could add poison, right? Because these two are staying. These two, the warding bell, protection, and speedy binding, those are absolutely staying. Internet here is kind of unstable, so sorry if I didn't answer some of your questions. That's fine. It's, I totally understand. I'm just curious because it just seems like it's really different than what I'm used to. So my point. So we've got the warding bell and we've got the injector band, and I'm wondering what my third blue should be. Should I add the polyp pouch? I should have. Why did I run away? I should have checked to see if there was any more that I could get. It's fine. So should I add the polyp pouch, which is gonna add poison? I could also do multi-binder, which makes the healing longer, but maybe it's counteracted by the injector band, and so I get like super good healing. What's up, Rem? Welcome in. We are calculating our attack of Lace. So I just got a new crest opened up here, and I'm trying to figure out what to put here. So any ideas for my build would be much appreciated here. What I'm thinking about. So the warding bell is definitely staying because protection while healing is just golden. Injector band has to stay because fast heal is just the way to go. We have a really big amount of people and a few internet cables. Okay, I see. And these cables are not made of a good metal, so that's why. Okay, so it's literally just like a resource limitation, and you're working with what you got. Interesting. Okay, that's super interesting because it's the sort of, that's just not a thing here at all in the States, and so you don't really think about it until you have until you're exposed to that sort of thing, I guess. But yeah, I'm thinking. Someone mentioned the polyp pouch last time, or they mentioned poisoned tools, which might be helpful. Definitely use injector and warding bell. Yep, those are staying. Multi-binder is also okay. I was thinking about multi-binder because I was thinking, well, it takes longer to heal, but it's canceled out by the quick heal, so we get more heal. So that might work out. Problem is, Lace is super duper quick, so I don't know if this extra time is gonna really make is gonna work well. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm leaning towards this. You can't use plasmium with it though. Like if I have the polyp pouch, okay, well does this like poison me if I use a polyp pouch? Like if I have the polyp pouch, but then I use the plasmium, does it like hurt me instead? Is that how that works? And then I feel like this would throw me off, this blinding at light. Memory of a bearer is formed in crystal. I still don't actually know what that is. I haven't experimented with like any of these. Nah. I really feel like multi-binder's the move, right? It doesn't poison you, but it makes mass disappear basically immediately. So it's like they show up and then they just like fade away. Okay, well, we don't want to do that. And then we'll do that. And then I guess we could do the traps. Is that a good move? Claw meter is really bad. Yeah, I haven't like experimented with a lot of these, so like maybe we'll take some time like after we beat Lace to like recoup and kind of just like play with some different builds just to see what it feels like. But the I'm feeling like multi-binder, and this was actually the idea I had like ages ago, so this like the dream has finally come true. We do warding bell so we have protection when we heal. We do multi-binder so we get more heal, and then we have the injector band so the longer heal times don't affect us as much. So I feel like that's the move for us. So Claw Meter synchronizes with warding bell though, blasts the entire screen if you get hit. Like blasts as in like does that, I mean, is it like that'll be a cool thing to toy around with. I'm not sure how much that's going to help us with Lace necessarily, but it's good to keep us in the back pocket. So you can't use that because 90% of the time find a good place to heal. Like because you find a good place to heal, its build isn't useful for you. Okay, so how many memory badges we have? We have like 5 of those that we haven't even used. Okay, all right, well I don't know why I didn't do this the first time when I was just over here 3 minutes ago, but we're gonna talk to her one more time. Lady, if in your travels, okay, I have not expanded enough to get the third Evercrest, but that's fine. You also can run out of silk really fast. I don't have any lockets. I have plenty of lockets, but I don't have enough lockets to get the third crest apparently. We can't unless do I have to use them? Because I was thinking expanding the hunter's slots doesn't count, so don't open those if you don't use that crest. So, so you're saying I don't have to use the lockets, I just have to have them? You have to use them. Okay, well now I'm getting conflicting information. I mean, I'm not going to get any more slots here than what I have, right? So I should just... So I should just use them on a different crest. And if I'm going to use them on any crest, we're going to use them on Wanderer, right? So, all right. So, all right, let's go back again. Right. Like, use on other besides the Hunter's crest. So just don't use them on the Hunter's crest. So, that's why I see what you're doing. If you use them on something on the Hunter's crest, they don't count. Okay. So, all right. I don't know why that was so hard for me. All right. Let's, wait, have I already unlocked? I have already unlocked all of the ones in the Wanderer. Never mind. Where's my brain? My brain is off. Okay, well. I don't think I'd be getting another escort either way. I mean, maybe not, but I think we might as well try it since we have the, what we're here. We might as well just like give it a shot. And then if it ends up being like, yeah, I still don't have enough, then fine, whatever. I can live with that. I'm going to do the architect because let's be realistic. The obvious, let's be realistic. I'm definitely playing the rest of the game with Reaper. If for some reason I decide to abandon Reaper, we're going Wanderer. Between these two, between these two, I think I'd be most interested in trying the Architect. So that's why I went for the Architect first. Oh, and we don't even get blue slots for Beast. Wow, Beast is really just not it. Wow, those two are kind of useless. Yeah, like I said, like those aren't going to be the ones we're going to be. There's the world where I swap out Reaper for Architect is a very, very unrealistic world. Like that's not happening anytime soon. But if I have to use it somewhere, I guess I might as well do Architect. Okay. Architect is really good when it comes to the charge slash. Yeah, so I'm guessing that there's probably some cool... That's not where I want to be. I'm guessing there's going to be some cool utility to Architect. Like, I bet there's some kind of crazy... Yeah, I bet my thinking is that it's probably a super niche. Dang, but we probably are just missing like one. We probably need like one more memory locket, and then we can upgrade further. But that's okay. We can live with what we got. I think we've got a good build. We've got the 3 blues, which is like that's the really big one I wanted. Like I don't, I think having our ultra mega build of protection plus quick healing plus ultra healing is really the move here. So you want to move around with beast? Oh, am I still on the beast? Oh no. Okay, well I guess all right. So I guess we're playing beast, guys, now. Psych, I guess we're gonna go beat Lace with beast. So yeah, for giving beast a chance. Yep. Enjoy the down slash. Oh, I haven't forgotten the down slash. Oh, it's even worse than I remember though. Holy cow. I just remembered it being bad. I didn't remember what it actually was. Okay. Reaper. We're back in Reaper. It's good to be back. And there we go. Okay. Gosh, that down slash though. Okay. Enough nonsense. It's the worst down slash in the entire game. It really is. And that's saying something, because this game's got quite a few bad down slashes. I'd say like 3 out of the 5 possible down slashes are like outright bad. Skill issue. I mean, I guess you will protect beast. All right, yeah, you stand beast. I respect it, if beast is your playstyle and you really want to work with that like spin dash of a down slash, then like be my guest, man. That's but good on you. All right, let's not Terminus. So I'm curious what Terminus is. I wonder is that like the final area, like after you find the super secret extra melodies and the secret 9th bell, then you get to go to Terminus. I'm curious about how that's gonna go. Beast is good, but I feel like it makes the game harder than easier. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's got its its fans. I'm sure it's got people that are like, Beast forever, yeah, I only play Beast and Seal Soul forever. But it's not for me. It's not gonna be it's not my move. We do Reaper here in this stream. We play Reaper. Okay. I do want to get before I get into the fight, I want to just like do a quick test heal, because I just want to see kind of like what we're working with. Oh, hold on. All right. Beast is really hard to get used to. It's overpowered. You died to it yesterday. It maybe told you though. Oh frick. That's okay. I was trying to read chat while I did my experiment, and I forgot to actually pay attention to like how much I heal. Or I mean, I know how much I heal, but I want to get used to the feel of it. So here we go. Okay. All right. So Pretendum healing. That's actually still pretty quick. That's a really quick heal. and even with, and hold on, and we have to, okay, I want to do a little bit more science here. Okay, I'm gonna read chat in a bit, but I also have to just not die to this guy. Okay, heal right now. Oh, and we get 4. Oh, I didn't realize we got 4. I thought we got 3. That's a game changer. Oh my goodness, this is the move. This is absolutely the move then. Oh, the lava pit areas when you died to. Oh, okay, I see. In certain areas, enemies are nice to have as have the horizontal pogo against. Okay, yeah, I guess I could, you know, I'm sure that there's like some super niche, like, oh man, like there's I bet there's some places where that is just absolutely the ultimate thing to have, and you know, when you get used to it and you know how to use it, I'm sure that there's going to be a place where it's just super useful and interesting. We're not there yet. We're not at that place. We're just trying to survive. You couldn't beat the final boss without you legit used beast on the or this build, the multi-thread, whatever, this build. This is what you use to beat the final boss. Because honestly, this just changes everything. Okay, let's multi-binder. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't realize how OP it was. I tried it like a while ago, and I thought that I was like, wow, it takes a long time to heal, and I only get 1 extra heal. Because I thought, for some reason, I thought I only got 3. So, okay. Plan is remember our lessons from Tuesday. Okay, well, so far we're doing pretty well. Ow, frick. Why do I even say things like that? I should just never say those words. It's okay. We're gonna... Oh, frick. We should heal right now because I'm a genius. That's why. Wow, I just double parried her. What the heck is going on? I'm just a whole new Silksong player today. Watch me first try this. Watch me first try. Oh my goodness, it's so different now. Everything is new. The sun is shining, the tank is clean, and we are getting out of here. We are beating Silksong today, gang. I can't believe how many perfect parries I've executed this fight. It's insane. I also need more heals. Frick. Oh, he's still... No! Letting me... Yeah, it is true. Like, resting... There's something to, like, the rest and then letting the, like, the muscle memory set in. It really is true. I really am... Yeah, it's... I mean, it is kind of crazy, right? Because it's not like I practiced off stream, guys. Like, literally ended stream after doing this for, like, an hour and a half on Tuesday. Didn't play any Silksong for 2 days. We're back, and now all of a sudden my hands are just like, I'm ready. Yeah, I think it was a good first attempt. It was every crest has its ups and downs. We just what suits out gameplay. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, is that it's like every single time has been you know, every crest has its own like pros and cons, and it's all about like gameplay preference, and like that's what I really appreciated. Like it's a really great way to like customize your gameplay and give meaningful player choice and agency. Oh, this feels good. Oh yeah. But yeah, it really is true about the you know, there's something to just the rest and letting your body rest, that like you come back with a fresh mind and some extra you know, extra focus, and literally letting your body just develop that muscle memory overnight, and you know, and there's something to that. I think that's true in like the creative sphere as well. Allowing the out double prance. I think there's something true about that in the creative sphere as well, where like you just have to rest on something, and sometimes it just all of a sudden whatever block you're going through, or whatever creative problem you're trying to solve, like it just comes to you because your mind has an opportunity to like process it subconsciously. Okay, time. I gotta heal right now. I'm a genius. Oh my goodness, this is such a game changer. Holy cow! And we're killing it. I wasn't like not even thinking about the fact that we're. Oh, what was that? What? Ow! Freaking pants. Oh, I do have to get used to like the timing of it though. Like it is, it's very quick still, but it's also at the same time there's a lot of it's really hard to get used to the it's just new, so I'm not quite used to the how quickly things I'm gonna heal right now. I know I'm wasting a slot by doing that, but it's, I think, just to stay safe and be good. But it's I forgot what I was saying before, but I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I'm on phase 2, and like we're doing really well. Did I even get to that other stagger before? I feel like I didn't. I feel like it's like a whole new ball game right now. We're literally gonna beat Silksong in like 2 tries, and then we're gonna have to figure out something else to do for the rest of the stream. Which we will obviously be playing more Silksong. Oh, phase 3! Phase 3! Oh, she's gonna explode. Oh, everything's bad. Oh, double pants. Oh, that was way higher than what you were doing before. Okay. Betty, we do what we always do. We wait until you do attacks, and then... That's fine. I can live with that. Yep, that's fine. You're cool. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, frick. I'm gonna heal right now. Use plasmium. I'm fine. I don't need plasmium. I have the power of friendship and 3 blue crests. I'm straight chilling. Like this is the build that to end all builds right now. I haven't even used a trap. I'm gonna, in fact, here. Let me use the trap. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Second try. Holy cow! Oh my goodness. Wait. I never know with this game, right? I just never know if I'm about to get jump scared by secret phase 4. Hey Lace, how you doing? Want to hang out? Want to be friends now? Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Oh. See, so Lace isn't a real bug? Lace is like a thread composite? Life. You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence, it was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Oh. Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitudes, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. Aww. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? No! No, we just became friends! Don't do this! Don't go away! What if we just hung out, huh? How about this? I'll give you my silk, and then we can just leave, and I won't even face the divine. We'll just go hang out at Songclave. How's that? Wouldn't that be nice? We could go to the we could go to Shellwood and hang out there. How's that? Lacey's just sleepy. Yeah, well, okay, all right. How about that? You go ahead and take a nap, and I'll go talk to the divine, and I'll be right back, and then we can go hang out in Bellhome. How's that sound? I think that sounds like a good plan. Let's go do that. I practiced this 1,000 times before. Yeah, you got me. I actually just practiced this off stream like all day yesterday until I beat it, and then I just reset my save so I could pretend that I haven't done it yet. You got me. Better a child spurned pure than them. Probably should have waited. I was going to read the better a child spurned frail than none. I probably should have waited to do this until after I read chat. One to wish our waking. Better a child spurned pure than something. Oh. From our silk, a child born loyal. Objective updated. Okay, now I can read chat. What's up, Magic Turtle? Welcome in. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. It's good to see you again. Just in time to watch me beat Silksong, for sure. I think that's what we're doing tonight. Wonder how the bosses will feel like when I try them with the controller. Yeah, I mean, I think controller, having done Hollow Knight with just keyboard and then with controller, it's a game changer. Yeah, I really did hit that flow state, right? And you could tell because I was able to just talk the whole time and not even focus, and I was just in it. Yeah, the multi-binder was such a game changer, dude. I would say that I can't believe how long I went without using it, but also like my build literally doesn't support it until 20 minutes ago. So now that we have it, it's just over. We're now gonna be just the greatest Silksong players alive. It is a sad scene. Yeah, it is sad because I feel like we made a friend and then she went away. You know, when we were playing Hollow Knight and we were the knight, Hornet became our friend by the end, right? But here it feels like we made a friend and then lost her, and that's sad. Beat up her mom so she can't say no to you two hanging out. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll go beat up mom, and then Lace and I can just hang out forever, and no one can tell us otherwise. Second Silk Heart. Okay, I can't remember when I got the first, but I'll take your word for it. Yep, we can go beat the game now. You're doing Absolute Radiance. Nice. Yeah, good luck on that. Hope it goes well. Where am I going? What is the goal? Every time I hear that cry, and like my skin just crawls because I'm like, oh, there's even more. Oh, so maybe we do go to the terminus now. Oh, okay. And it's there. That's how we get out. Okay, I see. Can it go up here? No, there's nothing up here. All right, gang. Let's go beat the game. Unless we get to explore. Unless we get to explore more. Unless we explore the game now. What's this? Shortcut? Shortcut? Oh, yeah, surely this is the terminus. And then we get a bench. And we have, due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all for Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Oh, I must have missed this before. Or I read it and like my brain just did not comprehend what was even happening. So that's why all the Ventrica tubes were closed, because there was some deaths, and then they were just like, all right, everything's closed down, no more Ventrica travel. Y'all are just screwed wherever you end up. And then so I had to reopen the stuff. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't catch that before, or I either didn't read this or I read it and like was like, huh, that's neat, bye. And honestly, either of those are perfectly like reasonable possibilities. It's entirely possible that either of those things happened. First SoCal was from the Bell Beast. Oh, okay, yeah, it was that was so long ago. I can't possibly remember what happened lore wise. Then he ascended the bosses, but you've ascended all bosses but absolute radiance. Dang. So you're just the last one to hit. Yeah, it's called a Ventrica, otherwise known as the Zoom tube, which is the name that I have come up with just now for it. And honestly, which one do we like better? Do you want to travel by Ventrica, or do you want to travel by Zoom tube? Because I know which one of those I want. You want AirPods? That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Or they still remind me of those like male. I don't know if you guys have ever like used those. I don't know how common they are anymore, but it used to be super common. The cradle. It used to be super common that you would go to, when you go to the bank and you use the drive-through. Oh, and it's friends. Oh, and there's another one of these. Oh, a lot of these. Okay, so this is just like what we were captured in, because we're going to see Lace's mom, who was trying to capture us. Okay. ZoomTube is better. Yeah, I mean AirPods is pretty good, but I think but if our options are AirPods, Ventrica, and ZoomTube, I know which one of those loses that fight. But yeah, it's like I don't know if you guys ever use like the drive-through at the bank, and like it literally has like these tubes, and then there's like a little like circular container that you put your money in or whatever, and then it just like gets sucked up and put in the and like goes inside to the teller. Okay, which way do I go first to not get ruined? Weaver in eighth part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked the taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys, lost to task. You're 17, you don't know nothing about this world. I mean, I still had a bank account when I was 17, so it's it's possible. Just gonna use Ventrica like the community. I mean, yeah, go you go for it. I kind of I like to come up with names for things, so I'm gonna go with ZoomTube. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barons, 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Oh, this is like, is this like an account of like what they did? So they captured a Weaver, they brought it here, it was mortally wounded, it was tracked and taken. It was taken from the Black Barons, I'm guessing is where it was originally from, and then 4 choristers captured it, and 1 of them died. I think that's what that means. And then this one was found in the Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9. Oh no, it's saying of the people that went to capture it, 7 choristers died and 9 envoys died. Okay, interesting. dang, the lore in this game is just so well done. Like, you know, it's just not in your face. It's just kind of, it's there for you to sort of like puzzle out and figure out for yourself. I'm just a simple guy who is lazy enough to not watch a 1 hour of video of lore. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. Man, all these cool names for places that I'm like, man, I want to go there. I want to go to the Black Barons. I want to go to the City of Steel. Those all sound sick. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Well, this is a difficult one. Staked to service. Is that what they all say? Staked to service. Is that, because that makes it sound like, oh, staked to service? Is that, maybe that's how they died? I don't know what that means. In 8th part. Yeah, I'm also confused by in 8th part or in quarter part. Because at first I was thinking like legs, right? Spiders, weavers, 8 legs. But what is, you know, in quarter part? I'm also wondering if it's like something to do with music, like trying to say like, but like that it still doesn't really make sense. City of Steel, is that the Steel Souls thing? Yeah, when you play Steel Soul, you get to go to the City of Steel. Is that what happens? Oh, and okay, this is literally just the lore dungeon. I see. There's nothing down here but lore, which is fine. That's totally cool. It's not super out of the way, and it's a good, you know, spot for it. Imagine the whole area for Steel Soul. Yeah, you just Steel Soul. You get to the Steel Soul only area. Okay, did I go over here, or is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Yes. All right. Well, what's up? You're gonna find the City of Steel. All right. Yeah, go for it. Let me know. Let me go check it out and report back. Let me know. Oh, map time. I don't have money. Oh, I almost have the money. No, I'm so close to the money. I don't have any. No. Can I squish? If I squish you, how many beads do I get? How much can I squeeze another 15 beads out of you? Is that how, can I do that? All right. Dang. Really gonna just not let me have a map? Is that really where we're at? And I probably have to go up to win, right? We go up to win, so we go down first. You're not gonna check because I'm trying to use this to get used to the controller. You take the Ventrica and kill 1 grand reed. Oh, you're right. The reeds, are those one of the names for the enemies? Also, it's kind of bothering me that like my chat's not like all the way scrolled down, so like every time you say something, it like half cuts off the last line. But now we're good. After I switched the controller, I started to die so often. Yeah, I mean that was exactly what I went through when I switched to the controller on Hollow Knight, where it's like all of a sudden you basically have to like play the whole game again, because you basically have to just like relearn all of your muscle memory. Every basic parkour section is like the final boss. Yeah, no, I totally believe it. You basically just have to do a whole other playthrough to just like relearn on controller. But I don't know, for me at least, something about being able to hold a controller and press buttons and triggers is just so much more natural than trying to like finagle it with keyboard. It's so much easier for me to get confused on keyboard. The flying ones are just reeds, and the tall ones are grand reeds. Okay. All right. Where's the best way to go? I mean, I just need some quick cash. So what's the best place for quick cash, guys? What's our move? Currently doing it. Maybe Grand Bellway. Oh, okay. And then just like right outside Grand Bellway. All right, let's do it. Freeze Night next. Oh, first shrine or Grand. Okay. No. Well, sorry. We'll try it. We'll do both. I'll do some Grand Bellway, and then I'll do some from First Shrine. I tried to silk spear, but I have no silk to spear. How did I not get hit there? All right. Well. Oh, we're already chilling. All right. Well, we'll go to First Shrine just to First Shrine just for the kicks. So is the Grand Reed like the big boy? Your feelings aren't hurt. That's good. I'm glad your feelings aren't hurt. I'm still gonna go because I just want to see. So is the Grand Reed this guy over here? Is that the Grand Reed? I could probably tell just by like looking at like a freaking compendium. But ow, frick. Oh, double frick. Oh, I'm still not used to the double heal move. Okay, come on, die. Go be in Deadland. Oh, but it saves so much. Oh, and that. Oh my goodness, I really have to figure my life out. Is this right? I feel like I didn't get hardly any beads from that. You have a journal full of info, yeah. And I never look at it. So maybe, all right. We'll do a journal deep dive. Maybe like next stream or like after we've beaten the final boss, and we'll just kind of like peruse the journal or like do some. We'll just look I'll do a little bit of journaling right now. Let's try to get some lace. Oh my goodness. No, not the journal. So the basic rule for the multi-binder is heal only when you lose at least 3 masks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but also you're always talking about how I wait too long to heal. So like maybe I should heal sooner and it'll be fine. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. A fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Dang. Oh, she like ran out of silk and you just needed like a lot more silk. All right, and then let's do I want to just waste a whole 2 mask heal. I don't understand. Like it just like doesn't even heal me 2 masks if I don't have a like it won't heal me up to full health. Phantom is also made of silk, but she's been so neglected that she barely has any silk left. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, because they were siblings. We did figure that out. Oh, and I don't have enough lore for that yet. Okay, the only other one I want to read is the this guy, Grand Reed. Oh, and I don't have enough kills for him yet, so never mind. If you lost only 2 masks and you heal 2 and waste another heal. Yeah, I mean, yes, that's true. Yes, it is true. If I don't have 4 masks of damage, I'm wasting heals. Yes, this is accurate. But I also feel like it's good for me to like try to heal more often, and that will make my life easier, even if it means I'm wasting heals. And now that I have like the the time for it, it gives me wiggle room, right? If I use it, and even if I'm being wasteful, like it it gives me a lot of wiggle room to like make up the difference. Whenever you get hit while healing a second time, if you have a warding bell, you keep the first 2 masks. That's true as well. Yeah. So I'm not, yeah, in general, I'm not gonna try to like waste heals. Also, where was that? Where's that map? It was up here, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna try to waste heals, but like, I'm also not gonna be so focused on hyper optimizing my heals that I end up dying from stupidity, because I feel like that's been most of the game, is doing that. Okay, we got the cradle. Oh, this is like not very big at all. Okay, so we're like almost, because this was where we fought, and then we did that, and we're doing that. And then is there any, if I drop down, is there anything? Oh, there's pain. Is that's where it is? Oh, but we just secret? No, we just have this is a nice spot next to the pain for us to rest and consider our pain. Nice, very cool. All right, good, nice game. Very fun of you. Okay, and then it's just this room. Okay, so we've already done. Well, I didn't even need the map then. Like, why? It made me think there was gonna be a whole thing, because it was like, oh, there's a map, so we get a whole new area. No, it's just like 3 rooms of lore that I've already been to. I do need to bench. Where's my bench? Did I bench over? I should go bench. Let's go bench. Let's not be fools. Let's not run into the final boss. No, keep going. Keep going with my 2 masks and my half a spool of silk. That's what you want me to do. Didn't waste the beads. Open up a shortcut to the bench. Well, okay. Well, I'll, let me figure that out, right? Let me make that mistake myself, because wouldn't it be more fun if I didn't know that, and then we get up here, and then I go over here, and then I see some friends, but instead I go over here, and I go, hey, what's this? And then now I'm lost again. Oh! Number 1 Metroidvania player. You saw it here first. And it's literally just silk. Okay, cool. It would have been more fun if G didn't remind you to heal, because you would have kept exploring without noticing. Yeah, I mean, it's, there's a balance to be had here, right? Where, in general, I'm not, in general, I don't want backseating. In general, I don't want like tips and tricks and like hints of like, oh no, keep going because you're gonna miss the thing. Like, there's gonna be times when I want to, where I'm gonna want some hints and some clues, and I'll ask for that. But in general, I don't want to be told that I've missed something, or that something is gonna be, there's something up ahead that's going to be interesting to me, because I'll figure it out, or I will not figure it out, and it'll be super funny when you watch me run around for half an hour avoiding and missing the super obvious thing. Right? So it's, and for navigation stuff, I feel like it's a little bit different than for like, hey, you're almost dead, maybe heal. Like that feels like a different kind of backseating to me, and I don't mind that as much. When I missed the bench in bile water, that one was a little more hidden, right? So like and that's what I'm saying. There's a balancing act to be had. Have I already been here, or is this? Did I already open up the shortcut? I see. I'm already. Okay, and then this was the shortcut. Okay. I understand now. Try to use a needle line there. Where was I when I was supposed to use the needle line? But that's a great example of like, maybe I just missed the needle line, and that's okay. Meant like when you ran around trying to figure it out for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, that one was exceptionally well hidden, because even when I knew it was there, I was still like, I checked every conceivable surface, like, where the frick is this thing? Friends? No, okay, not here. in the secret room. Which secret room? I've already forgotten. Was it here? Or was this the secret room? No, this was the secret room. You're just bad at Metroidvaniaing? No, I'm not. Glory to you. Wake, wake, wake. Our light divine. We hear you. Our mother, true. Spin, bind, punish. Of the first, the last. Wake, wake, wake. Devotion to you. Glory to you. Oh. Now, so now I'm wondering, because like there's been a half a dozen rooms throughout the game that have just like, you just come in and then there's like 2 little spools of silk. I wonder if that's a hint that like, hey, you should use your needle line here, and then you get a free refill on silk. I'm wondering if that was what that was. I also just am really bad at knowing when to use the needle line specifically. I feel like the visual cues are not very, very clear or very consistent, and so I just never think of it. I was watching another streamer yesterday who found the bile water bench immediately on their own. That's super cool. I did not do that. I definitely needed some help with that one. But like, it's super cool that, you know, that this kind of game lets some people discover that on their own, and some people like just needs a ton of help. You're like comparing children right now. Oh, like children, like the children, because those guys called her mother as well. Be more like your brother. Yeah. Why can't you be more like your brother? Why can't you just be normal? No, the hint is the silk in the background. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just not good at seeing that. Except this has silk in the background and there's no fun soul music time. Silk that glows a little. Yeah, it's still it glows just enough for me to still miss it. Ow. Also need to not use so much of my stuff. Comparing streamers like children. Oh, your brother managed to find the hidden bench. Just saying. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't. So, you know, I didn't find the hidden bench, but I'm sure there's other cool, fun things that I've done that others haven't. But I can't think of any right now, but I'm sure they've happened. The silk I'm talking about just glows a little different. Okay. I mean, like, I think I know what you're talking about, because there was that like strand in the background that just glows like slightly. I guess what I'm saying is it's still not enough of a visual indicator for me to like consistently see it and notice it. Oh, the silk core is in the back, I guess. I'm super good at lore type stuff, even though I could have figured out some stuff immediately when checking the journal. Oh, okay. Like my lore predictions have been generally spot on. I mean, I do like, you know, kind of generally, you know, theorizing and experimenting and just sort of like being like, okay, based on this information, because like literary analysis is like one of the things, is a thing that I'm like really interested in. I love movies and TV shows where I have to like piece together a plot and like guess at like what things are, you know, guess at what the answer is before I've given all the information I needed to like solve the problem, or solve the puzzle. So, you know, that's a, you know, that the mystery element of it is fun for me. My lore predictions are good, and I pay attention to details in text. I try to, you know, I'm sure there's stuff that I've missed, but it's, you know, there's still plenty, you know, but there's also stuff where I feel like I've done some pretty cool predictions and some fun stuff that's ended up working out. Okay, I don't think we can put it off any longer. Let's go beat Silksong, gang. Right after these messages. Challenge, of course. Yeah, the classic. Here we go. Wow, they really just did the Radiance 2 Electric Boogaloo, didn't they? Garama! Ah! Grandmother Silk. Oh, oh, this is giving big Radiance vibes. I don't like this at all. Oh, I don't. No. I'm already almost dead. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, and now, okay. What are we gonna fight? A ball of yarn? Yeah. What are we gonna fight? The sun? I've seen that video. That's a good one. All right. So, surely it's super quick back up to the top. Yeah. Surely. Well, that was underwhelming. What did you expect? Come on. Let's be honest here. What did you think was gonna happen? Give some time. Yeah, let me cook. Oh, it's gonna make me do the whole parkour thing. I guess I'll get pretty quick at this, I guess. But not that quick. Oh, I should probably. Can I do this? And then, is there anything over here? Oh, I didn't even do this. Okay, well that's nice. #1 Metroidvania player, by the way, guys. You forgot I had the claw line. I did forget, and I remembered like right as the end, when it was too late, I was like, oh, I probably should have used the claw line there. Expected a full deadly battle with high stakes. I don't know why you thought that was what was going to happen first time. Maybe check back in an hour, then I'll give you some high stakes. Are we gonna? Is it gonna make me do the whole cutscene again? That's a lot of work for It's a lot of work just for me to die immediately. Like, I kind of miss when Lace just was easy. It was just an elevator ride. All right, it's the cutscene problem from Hollow Knight. Yeah. Ow. Okay, steady. Okay, how do I... Okay, so she's gonna do that, and we're gonna say no thanks. All right. Okay, that's fine. What we're gonna do, and then we're gonna say no thanks. And I should have stood in a slightly different place, but we're getting the idea. Okay, we're already better than we were. Nope, and then I forgot. That's fine. That was better though. We improved. We did better than we did before, and that's all we can ask for, is just incremental improvement. Yeah, I'm just learning. So it's like I learned that when she does the like swipey swipe attack, it means that I get to I have to dodgy dodge, and the I feel like, you know, with a few more tries, the there now I remember how to use that attack. Ow. See, that's easy. Okay. Good job. Okay. All right, we're not doing this. Giving you deadly battle at one. Best I can do is taking pointless damage 3 times. How about that? You came for a deadly battle when you're watching the wrong streamer. I mean, if you came for a battle where I immediately go into a high stakes dodge fest, you came an hour too early. Like, give me some time, and then we'll get there. Okay. Yeah. Cutscene problem, dude. All right. Okay, I should have done that a bit differently. Also, I'm already almost dead. Oh, it worked. We got it. Okay, steady. All right, I feel like that's gonna be easy. We can do that. Yep, and she does that. All right, this is fine. This is fine. Yes, it's phase 1. Yeah, I'm sure there's like 5 more phases and they suck, but we're already learning. Oh, it's the Dies Irae theme. It's the... Oh, okay. I'm thinking that's phase 2. And it's also the main menu theme. Oh, frick. We're learning so much. I'm getting distracted by the fact that there's musical environmental storytelling going on right now, and I have to focus on winning at the video game. No, don't do that. That's the fun time. What? No, 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 no. Oh, frick. Oh, double pants. Oh, we're bad. Okay, we gotta steady. Oh, frick. Remember you had to... oh, did she do 3 damage? I didn't even realize that. Oh my goodness. There are 10 more phases. Ah. You need to cook first, no? Yeah, listen, before you cook, you gotta simmer, right? We're a pot that is boiling water. That's what we are. And the pot's gonna take a while to boil. But once it boils, boy, then we're cooking. When you get caught in the thread, then she does 3, otherwise it's 2. Oh yeah, okay. How do I avoid the thread? That's gonna be a challenge. Don't tell me that. Don't I'll figure it out. Or I won't, and it'll be super funny to watch me fail at it over and over again. Yeah, remember when I was like, when I've spent the last 13 streams whining about for sure there's gonna be a boss that does 3 damage? Yeah, just don't get caught, forehead. Yeah, how do I don't know how I'm gonna avoid that double heat, because obviously I could heal to get extra hover time, or I could use plasmium to get extra hover time, but neither of those are good long-term strats. So we're gonna have to figure out the best move for that. But for now, let's just focus on not getting stabbed in the face for the first attack. Perfect. Oh, frick. How do I not be bad? If I were good at the game, what would I do? What would a good Silksong player do? A good Silksong player would not get trapped doing that. A good Silksong player would focus on what they need to focus on. Oh, and we'd probably prolong the jump, and then that's probably what we do. Oh, frick. It's fine. We get a heal, and now we're chilling. Oh, the ball! Oh. That's fine. I don't need... Oh, we could probably just find one on the ground that's safe. Okay, that's probably the move. Yeah, we're chilling. We're already super good at the game. Heck yeah. This is gonna be the shortest fight of all time. Now that we've got the trifecta of blues, we're chilling. We got the dice too. I forgot the dice. Yeah, we've got dice. We've got 3 blue boys. We are about to be the greatest Silksong players you've ever seen. Ow. Excellently timed damage there. Bah. You see, up until now, you guys saw me struggle against bosses as a Silksong player that didn't have the 3-fer, but now I've got the 3-fer, and I've already won. Surely that's not it. Surely she comes back for phase 3. Oh, what is this? What is happening? There we go. All right. Operation learn the patterns. We learn the patterns. It's the same pattern, but it's faster. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Okay, and she's gonna do the rocks of danger zone. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm fine. That's fine. That's easy. It's fast, but it's the same stuff over and over. I'm gonna heal right now. That was a bad life choice. Why did I heal there? That was horrible. That's surely that's going to be the end of me. No. Okay, we just need a little bit more juice, and then I can get another heal in. And we're gonna need it right now. Okay, perfect. Oh, and we get the rules. Okay, easy. Oh, this is so easy. The easiest fight you've ever seen in your life. I've already got more heals. Bop. It's fine. Of course, everything does 2 damage. Why wouldn't things do 2 damage? All right, I do need an additional heal, like right yesterday. Right now. Haha! You never didn't see a Hollow Knight player like this. Okay. Wait. Ha! Ah! Oh, frick. Oh, we're really in danger now. Wait, no, we're not, because I'm a genius. Let's go! I just need enough to heal. I just need to heal. We're gonna heal right now. And then we're gonna do bop, bip, bop, blap. I'm a genius. I'm a double genius. I'm a triple genius. Oh, frick. This is bad. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Of course, it took all my stuff. That's fine. We can work with that. I'm still fine. Because we also still have plenty of plasmium. Oh my goodness. I'm actually amazed at how well I'm doing at this. Like, this should have been like 10 deaths in the making at least. But now we're just fine. It's like I'm a whole new player. Like we're a whole new person. What even happened to the old GoodBerean? We're on a different level now. Ow, frick. No way. Surely this isn't it. I bet we have to bind though. I bet we bind. Oh, we become the Weaver. We become her. No way. Surely this is... Do I just keep doing this? I feel like I'm not supposed... This seems like really long and drawn out. No way. Holy cow. We did it. We actually beat the game. That was what? 3rd try? Holy cow. Was that 2nd or 3rd try? I wasn't even counting. That's insane. Just don't get caught. Thank you guys for the congrats. Oh, that's the Weaver Queen. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. You didn't see me troll GG because I was that good. Yeah. That is insane. Holy cow. It was indeed 3rd. It really was just that 3rd upgrade. This boss is really a disappointment. You think it's not as hard as it should be? I can see that. Why? How many tries did it take you, Rem? Did you do this one with Beast as well? Oh man, it really. I really do feel. Either that boss is just like way easier than half of the game, or like that 3rd crest really just changed the whole world for me. Like, we really do, because getting those extra heals, getting 4 heals instead of 2 is just so big. The reason I'm mad is because there is a very obvious reason why it's so easy, because it's not the true ending, right? Like, obviously there's stuff. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Thank you, Team Cherry, for creating a brilliant game. Like, you guys, you really knocked it out of the park. You know, I always have some apprehension when it comes to a, you know, I always have some apprehension when it comes to like sequels to really beloved games. Or like, you know, and the same goes true for like movies and TV shows. Like, when I really, really cherish a game or an experience, like a media experience that is just so impeccably executed, so well done, so tight and just perfect in its initial go. There's always that thing of like when they say like, oh, we're coming back for number 2, we're coming back for the sequel. There's always that part of me that's like, but will it be as good? What can it possibly match the heights and the greatness of the original? But like, I mean, if there's any game that could like stand toe to toe with Hollow Knight, like Silksong could do it. Like, I honestly don't know which of the two is my favorite. Like, I feel like they're both so just incredibly good. And I could nitpick some things about Silksong that aren't in Hollow Knight, and like I've been on record about some of those things here, but like it really is just an incredible game that like they just really nailed it the second time around. They did not lose any of what they were whatever they were cooking with, whatever sauces they were cooking Hollow Knight in all those years. They did not lose any of that sauce. They brought all the same goodness and more to the sequel. And like I want to just like recognize that and appreciate Team Cherry for that, because that's so hard to do, and I've seen that so many times where that hasn't happened and that's flopped, and the sequel just like doesn't measure up. These guys nailed it though. They really killed it. And so let's give a GG to Team Cherry. They really are one of the best game devs, and like they never do things only for themselves. Yeah, it's like, and now they just earned my trust forever. Now for all of time, whatever they do in the future, I'm in. I'm sold. Like it doesn't even matter what it is. Like, I'm there for it, because they've proven that they can execute. They can. It's not, Hollow Knight wasn't just a flub. It wasn't just a blip in the radar. Or it wasn't just a fluke. Now they proved that it's like, no, it's just, they're just that good, and they can execute with consistency. And so I respect it, and I'm here for it. And like, you just for all of time, forever now, you guys say we're putting out a game, I say sold. Where do I sign up? So Team Cherry, like the healthiest working environment. It's super great to hear. Like, a lot, we love healthy work environments in this house. You find out about it, you'll cry. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will eventually find out what about it makes it so sad. You really cherish being a Hollow Knight fan for that. Yeah, you need to watch a lore video. All right, 48 hours. That seems crazy because it seems low, and it's like it's weird to say that, because it's at the same time, this is the longest challenge that I've done on this stream so far. Like this, we've gone, I think this is the 16th stream of Silksong, which makes it the longest series of everything we've done on the channel, which, granted, I've only done like a handful of things, but like it's still the longest. And so 48 hours on one hand seems like it seems like we've lived here a long time. I've been doing this for like almost 2 months now. I feel like we've really been living in this game, and yet 40 hours is not a whole lot of time to go off of. But it's it's not a whole lot of time that's comparatively. But certainly there's so much more in the game to explore, and I feel like overall that's it, because I was thinking, based on stuff I'd read online, that it would take anywhere from like 40 to 100 hours to beat Silksong. And so like I feel like that's a nice healthy number for the base ending. Obviously there's more to do, but at least for now, I feel like it's a good pace. Steel Soul. All right, you guys want to go Steel Soul? No, we're not doing Steel Soul yet. We're gonna do some. We gotta get the true ending. We gotta figure out what else there is to do. It's not time consuming because there's a sprint mechanic. That's true. Yeah. I mean, the sprint really is a game changer. All right. Well, we've got plenty of stream time left. Like, I'm actually amazed at how quickly that all went. Like, I really do think that it is just this, like, these three together is just the dream team I knew that I needed like 12 streams ago, but now we can finally execute. Yes, Steel Soul. No Steel Soul yet. We gotta first we gotta get so we've achieved achievement 1. Achievement 1 is we beat the base game. Now achievement 2 is we have to get the true ending. And then after that we get 100%. And then after that, if I'm not sick of Silksong yet, and you guys aren't sick of Silksong yet, then we do Steel Soul. That's the plan. Now I have 2 options. You can do a secret ending or a second ending. Like I can, like right now, like without unlocking other bonus stuff, I can do either of those things. Secret ending before true ending, otherwise you're locked out of the secret. Okay, I want to do that then first. We want to do missable content always. So before we get the second ending, we need to clear the map. Okay, so we're not doing that yet. Yes, do the secret immediately. Okay, so I'm guessing, and so just give me some vague hints, kind of try to keep it vague, and I'll ask more for clarity as I go. Is it something where I go up here and fight this again, but I just do like something different at the very end instead of binding her to death? Is that the trick to do the secret? The child. Okay. As the child. I'm thinking that that's this child. So I am asking, is it something where I do something different in how I fight the final boss? And I don't need to go like get something else more. No, it's not that. Okay. So I do have to go do something else first that's not in the final boss chamber. You do something with the child and then you come and refight. Okay. Got it. All right. That's enough for me. All right. So I'm guessing that the child refers to this monstrosity that you forced me to pick up last time. There was an ending like that before, but it was deleted. Oh, deleted ending. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to check that out way later after I've cleared all the real endings. Like you stay and don't bind. Okay, yeah, I figured it was something like that because I was like, is the binding this? When I was in the spot that was binding, where it was binding over and over again, I was like, this feels a lot like the ending of Hollow Knight when you're beating the Hollow Knight and instead of absorbing the radiance, you like dream nail him. Like that's that And so like I was thinking, I was like, okay, is that kind of gonna be the open door of like, okay, instead of binding here, we make friends with her and we play the mandolin, and then Lace comes back to life and we all go have a picnic in the restored bile water. That is the secret, the secret cut ending? Did I just call the secret cut ending? Monstrosity, look at that pure lovely creature. Yeah, it really feels the same. It does. Yeah, it gives you that. If you've been there before, you kind of just know it's like this is giving the same energy. Sadly, the ending got deleted. Yeah, my do you guys like my alternate secret ending? It's still there in my version though. But you wish it was still there in your version. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you had like an early version that still had the secret ending, that would be so cool. If they had like a secret ending that was only in the earliest version. Okay. Let's use our brain cells. Let's activate our whole brain. So we have a twisted bud. We got it over here somewhere, like here or something. I can't quite remember, but it was somewhere in this vicinity. Who would need a secret bud? And just to clarify, it's something that you're going to try it in your controller run. Yeah, nice, perfect. Just to clarify, I'm not completing the rest of the map yet, right? So it's not, I shouldn't go somewhere, and I do want you guys to actually answer this. I should not go somewhere I haven't already been yet. The solution is somewhere in a place I've already explored. Is that correct? You do not have to go to new areas. Perfect. Okay, so I'm exploring places I already have been. Who would have friends? Well, let's just start by going to the inhabited locations in place I've already explored. Excellent. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so we're not going to the slab because it's clearly not there. Or it might be in one of the few places in the slab that I actually have been, but we're not going to go there first. I think the plan is let's go to the inhabited locations. So let's start by, actually, let's go back to the, let's start high and go low. So we're going to start in the first, go to the first shrine, hang out and talk to people. Who could it be? I have a feeling it's not anyone in the first shrine, but we just kind of want to like clear this out systematically. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Okay. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Oh, so it's that's interesting, because I was thinking that this was you know that logic in video games where you sort of just like restore to the last save point before the final boss, but you haven't actually beaten the final boss yet. So it's interesting that like in lore we have already beaten the final boss and Hornet knows that. So I'm not sure where that leaves us, but that's interesting. No what? No everything I just said? I'm just completely wrong about what I've spoken of. Oh, the white knight that stood as guardian. Oh, so Lace. Oh, wait, white knight is Lace. Okay, we got there. Got it. Child of the monarch. She claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have never seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Or I guess I have. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel, at least. Yeah, thanks for the support, bud. Can always count on you. One to keep far from she was. Least of us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way for you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself at this place protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I mean, you could say the same about me. Why does every streamer stream now? I don't know. I stream now because this is like the only time I can stream during the week. It's what it is. I'd been saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Okay. You have anything more to say? Here they limply lay, the castaways, the disillusioned and the used up. The sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer him, not even hope. Okay. Oh, let's get our friends back. You guys like how I didn't even use the spikes at all? I actually meant to use, I forgot to talk about this. Back when we did when I beat Lace, I meant to use the spikes and instead silk speared her and won. Clever to try and clear all the dialogue possible. Yeah, I mean, there's like, because I've noticed that like everyone has like at least 2 dialogues. It's like there's like a first long-winded conversation with Hornet, and then like sometimes with this guy has a ton of say. Every time I stop by, he has like 5 different dialogue things to go through. I think like this is the first time where he's been like really quick to just shut up and go about his business. Where is your glory? A kingdom lost, all haunted, even here. Are we the last? Are we the chosen? It's an interesting... We'll go in there in a second. Anything? No. Okay. Probably not you, but... Oh, I don't have any money, but... I did. I would probably buy... a mask shard. I did notice you were about to use the string shard and misclicked it. Since you just... said you wanted to use them. Yeah, I didn't comment on it because a lot happened, but that is what happened. I'm glad for the misclick because the silk spear was great. Yeah. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too toward its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner, hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them, and some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmin. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in the time near to cut down this curse at its core. Okay. So, all right, so we got quite a settlement going on here. We've got Bellringer Extraordinaire, Mr. Ho. We got this dude. We got the merchant, and then we got Garmin to keep everyone company and protect. So that's pretty cool. We got a whole right group. All right, and this is literally just a bell. Okay. All right, so I was correct in thinking that it's probably not here, but that's fine because we just wanted to clear it out and see the options. I also am thinking, I don't think it would be down here because I very much doubt the robot worker is the robot worker is what is the, I really doubt the robot worker is the parent that we're looking for. You did comment on it. You vocalized how you just remembered you had tools. Yeah, I said that, and then like I used the silk spear, and then real quick my brain went, that's not what I meant to use. Oh hey, we won. And then like I just didn't revisit that thought. Okay. I think, what's our next stop? I don't know if there's anything else in the Citadel that I want to check out right now. Who are you again? Oh, the guy that does the melody. We'll want to visit him again eventually, because we did get another, I think we got 2 more of the stuff. Dang internet, darn. The vault, yeah, the vault keeper. We did get 2 more of those like A tracks that we can use to get more music, but we're not gonna take that detour right now. So I think what we do, let's go to Bellhome. Let's go to Bellhome and see. It's digging my ears. Yeah, well, whose fault is that? Yeah, you were the one that like hinted me to go that way. So like, it's that's you know, you brought this upon yourself. It's your fault that you're right. Yeah, I guess it's my fault for listening to you. It's my fault for doing the thing that you said I should do. That's on me for sure. So my bad, everyone. Okay. Let's do a bench. Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines.
That's fine.
I have seen the changes myself, Pavo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Oh yeah? Bugs! What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Bellheart is beset by endless ills. Now there is just remaining few as you've met. Oh, there's that the main melody again, just like a little bit of a segment of it. Now that I'm like starting to piece together now all of the different like musical elements of the game, and I'm starting to hear like the musical through line. Now there's just the remaining few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, we get recognized as one small step to solving the problem. I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A Bellhome. We predicted Bellhome. We literally called Bellhome. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top beside our good pinmaster. All right, I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now my task in Farloom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Bellhome key. Wow. Now I do know what the home means. Okay. Oh yeah. So there was, what was it that we can use at home? The materium can be assembled in a home. Yeah. I remember like I was watching back the VOD and saw this bit. And I like and watched that bit again where I was like, I got this, read the entire description and was like, I have absolutely no idea what any of this means. Like, what do you mean a materium can be assembled in a home? What could that possibly be be referring to? So, all right, we got the home. How common is it to get the home after beating the game? Like, is that super uncommon pacing for me? Or is that like what everyone does? Acquire your own Bellhome. I think you almost also did the same. Nice. All right, well we can inspect. Assemble materium. Yes, let's assemble the materium. Oh, is it just like a dresser or something? Oh, it's a, what is this? What is this? Hold on. All right, we gotta calculate. Really depends. Also remember to clear all the dialogue. Oh, well, I got distracted because I just became a homeowner. So we'll go clear the dialogue in a second. Silk, fine threads spun from the soul of its creator, highly coveted for remarkable strength and mystical properties. Used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Is it just lore? Is that, is this lore for the stuff we have? Gleaming pearls, often carved with intricate markings, rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all of Heirloom. Okay. Yes, this is, yeah. Because I don't think I can't select anything. At first I was thinking this was going to be some sort of crafting table, but no, this is just lore, which is fine. That's cool. But, oh, we get a little, we get to ring our own little bell inside our house. That's nice. Okay. This is what the Voltridian was for. What was the Voltridian? Yeah, well, I mean, would crafting really be out of the ordinary in the game like this? Like, we already basically have crafting and like like merchants and like purchasing weapons and building tools and stuff. Voltridian. Oh, the Voltridian's literally just lore. Hard charge stone that can catch, store, and discharge electricity. I see. You found the ore in the Volt Nest and was confused what it's for. Yeah, I'm still confused because now it's just so it's just lore with extra steps. It's just lore, but I had to go literally get like a deed to a house in order to access the lore. That seems like a lot of work. What was I right about? I already. Oh yeah. The crafting thing. Yeah. I mean, there's not a crafting system in this game, but like there's just like barely. It's just a few steps away from a crafting system. It's essentially a crafting system. It's not just that. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I'm confused, but don't give me any more hints. We'll figure it out eventually. Well, welcome to you, our newest residents. I hope you're finding your new home to your taste. Is a finely forged bell, madame. I am fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. Oh, we get to get decorations? This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellharder deserves the finest. Oh, so I get the premium merchandise. Okay. Oh, I can get a desk. Oh, so I'm wondering if this is what I can do with the crafting kit. So we have a desk, we have gleam lights, bell lacquer. So, okay, so that's cool. I mean, like, I'm not going to be buying this stuff anytime soon. I definitely want to, like, buy all the useful stuff first, and then we'll get, like, the desk stuff at the end. But, like, it's cool that that's an option. Who says no for a house with no rent? Yeah, I mean, sign me up, dog. Like, is that all it... Is that all I have to do to get a house? Is make a generous donation and save a town? Sign me up. By the way, Team Cherry was originally planning to implement more of a crafting mechanic. The craft metal and shell shards are the only remaining part of it. There was a lot of cut content because it was deemed to be a bit too difficult and frustrating to have craft every single thing. I mean, yeah, I do see that. That makes sense. Like, this game, there's already a lot of complexity to this game, and like the item system and like the crests, like there's a lot of moving pieces. I feel like a full-blown crafting system would be just a bit too much. I can see that being overwhelming. If you're ever finding that bell home a little bare, make sure to speak with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. That stock's useless for a passing pilgrim, but for a new resident, it's just the stuff to turn Bell into home. All right, well, that cry upon you, sister. Those are the sour sobs of a gray and twisted thing. You speak of the bud? It is a mysterious thing indeed. In the stank swamps above the moor, I saw it. Did you just fly away? I sought toward its plaintive wails and found it resting there, waiting, it almost seemed. But you speak of its form without citing it upon me. Is it a thing familiar to you? Have you heard these cries before? Aye, yes. Not your own specimen, surely, but way back. Other travelers did sometimes carry similar. Odd types they all were. Offerings, they'd call the crying things. And toward the core of Shellwood they would trek. Oh, the core of Shellwood, you say? Never did I see one again. Not the buds nor the bugs that brought the gift. If you're planning to follow their path, I'll wish on you your safety. But 'tis an ill omen to hear such sad sounds returned after so long. All right, well, now we know what to go. We are lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Bellheart, you are always welcome. You and your big, sharp blade. Thanks. Okay, all right, well, going towards the middle of Shellwood, as you say. So, all right, well, let's go to Shellwood. I'm getting the puzzle pieces indeed. Yep, we're on our way. Do I have everything I want? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Shellwood Ho. Man, not even streaming for 2 hours. This is such a productive stream. I'm amazed. I fully expected this to be like beat the game after like 4 hours, and like here we are. We beat the game. We're doing some optional side content. We're gonna get this freaking baby out of my pouch and away from my life. Okay, so where am I going? I don't really know. I'm just gonna start wandering around and eventually we'll find... That looks like an interesting spot. There was that spot up there. Is that... I don't remember what that was. But maybe it's here. No. Okay. Get ready. The secret ending is gonna take you more time, maybe the rest of the stream. Okay. All right. Well, I'll hold, you know, I'll hold my tongue, slow my roll. But first we have to figure out what to do with this baby. Also, I haven't commented on yet, but there was that one spot, that scene at the very end, that cutscene where there was that guy that was veiled in shadow or silk, that looked suspiciously like the guy that we used the that we saw in the when we played the mandolin and saw the guy worshiping Mother. So I'm wondering if that's brother. And we do something with brother there. It's just my current theory. All right. Don't be stupid. Let's go up here. Is this where I want to go? I guess. The Needlin character was actually the widow. Oh, so widow was another sibling. Okay. Here we go. Not here. Yeah, so you did say the center of Bellholm, so I'm thinking it's probably this, or it could be this. We'll explore both. Let's go that way first. Let's go up to where the upgrade was. You can tell by the shape. I thought the shape didn't scream widow to me, but maybe I just, you know, didn't quite grasp it. Okay. Let's go this way. I don't know if this is the fastest way. It's been a while since I've been to this area, so I don't quite remember. But we're just gonna do this. Just gonna go this way. Wasn't really paying attention, so yeah. Well, yeah, in any case. All right, well, it's not here. Maybe it's this, or maybe no, because this is where the money was. So maybe maybe it's over here. I don't know. While we're here, I'm gonna go over this way. We're just gonna kind of like check out all the different spots, because I just don't remember this area at all. It's been so long since I've been here. Oh, save. I have so many movement options now that it's just so much easier to like traverse and not get murdered. You actually missed a section. You do the second ending first. Dang, that's a bummer. Yeah, I do. I talked about it the last time. I do have some opinions about missable content. And I know that Hollow Knight has it too, right? Where it's like you can miss the... I did get advice when I was playing Hollow Knight for the first time to get, you know, to go beat the Hollow Knight before, like, beating Hornet 2. Because I didn't want, you know, didn't want to get locked out. Well, this seems important. You don't want to get locked out of, the ending. Is this important? Did I do this? This doesn't seem important at all. What? Sister, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe. Oh, maybe this is it. Warded by fear, no longer your meal. No longer my meal? I wasn't gonna eat it. Sister, husk bound by to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your meal. Okay, well... Can I, like... Contorted mass of ashen vine. Rise out incessantly. Okay. You really are. What do I do with you? What? Do I just have to play long enough? This lore was activated after you used the needle in? Is this not the place? Do I have yet further to go? It kind of is sounding like it's the place, but maybe it's not. Find these harps all around Farloom. I guess it's just like the first time I've activated one like this. It's not the place. Okay. Did I just miss a totally normal game mechanic the whole game and then think, oh, this must be this place that I've been because I'd never seen it before? That's so classic. That's yes. Okay, that's incredible. That's. Oh, wait, are they like mostly in Act 1 though? Because like I had explored most of Act 1 by the time we got to like this point in the game. Like or like I already explored most of Act 1. I actually figured that out really later. Yeah, I mean, because if they're all strewn about Act 1, but then I get the needle in like after I've explored most of it, then I can't really like use them, right? Yeah, they're mostly in Act 1, some of them destroyed as well. Okay. Spare song for those who have laid here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before silent. I feel like I've done this before, but maybe not. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't realize I could fit those bells back. That makes it a lot easier. There's a destroyed one in deep docks you can't even activate. Die and serve. Climb and serve. Not only in Act 1, but some of them in Act 1. Okay. Well, this is not... Unless... Is this gonna be just the Whispering Vaults all over again, where I just missed the super obvious thing that you can do? Climb and serve. It said climb and serve, and then that thing broke. Oh. Again. It also said die and serve. I don't know if that's just lore or if it's saying I need to die. It's the pilgrim's thoughts. Ah. Okay, well. Okay, maybe it's over here. Let's go that way. So he said center of it says center. The guy said center, right? So maybe it's like really in the center. Holy cow. Wait. Is that a way up? I can't get up there anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, let's go find whatever that is. I don't remember. What's in here? What's up here? Oh, this looks like a place that's important. Oh, it's Jellyfish Man. Of course. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls for the right, offer it. Give twisted bud, yes. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. Okay, do we need to nourish it? The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning, the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak. Bugs strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Sure. It'll surprise you how this looks so similar to the bud. Yeah, like now that I'm like putting two together and I'm like, oh, of course this is Bud Mother. That makes perfect sense. Oh boy, what have I gotten myself into? Very well, this final rite. What would you have me do? This time of birth is close. Now give its shell, host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Okay, but what do I do? Oh, what the pajama? No. All right, cool. We granted the wish, guys. Good-o. Am I dead? Is this the afterlife? It's giving deep nest. It's giving the beast den. Can I? Thank you. Let me out. Let me out. Can I? Okay, as much as I love pressing the same button 800 times, maybe we'll do something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I bet I will. Now you have to beat Grandmother Sook like that. Like what? Oh, like infected? What is this? What the frick? Can't bind? No. What do you mean I can't bind? That's illegal. The whole new crest. What? So what do I do? I just don't get stuff? Is that what this is? Just zero stuff? Oh my goodness. Also, like, so when stuff like that happens, like, give me a little time to figure it out on my own, right? You don't have to like tell me right away what's happened. Like, let me realize that I can't do stuff with it. Yeah, no worries. Just you know. Also, which way do I go? Where am I? Am I even on the map? Well, I guess I wouldn't know because I don't have any stuff. All right. Well, what's over here? Is this just nothing? I'm so confused. Where am I? Take. Weaver effigy. Okay. What is that? Relic of... Oh, it's a relic. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, well now I can just go this way. Yeah, no, you're cool. You're cool. Just, you know, again, just as a reminder for, like, the future. Like, I want, you know, let me get the, you know, the experience of, oh, where's my crest? Oh, I can't equip a crest. Oh, I have to, like, oh my goodness, and now I have to, what is this? But this is also, it really is a new crest though, because it's not just Hunter, right? This is a different, that's a different pogo than Hunter. So that's interesting. Let me go down here first. I don't know where to go. Oh my gosh. What if I go here? Okay, there's nothing. What if I go here? That seems like the important way to go. So let's go up here first. And it's a dead end question mark. Oh, another thing. Weed refugee, rosary string. Ooh, at least we have some cash. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. They really, I can't believe they have a thing like this where they just take away your stuff for forever. Yeah, give me the money because I'm gonna need it, man. Holy cow. I still don't know where I am. Oh, where am I? Okay, I guess we'll go down. Never mind. Okay, steady, steady. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I don't collect. I don't have my magnet stuff. Oh, there's a bench here. Let's bench before I die. And I bet I can't equip any crests, right? Yeah, zero cannot change crest. Sick. That's what I always wanted. I was like, you know what this game needs? No crest changes. Am I still in a new spot? This feels, it's supposed to be new. Now do you understand why Granny Silk is easy? Yeah, now I get it. Now I understand. We got there. Okay, well hold on. Because if this is new, I was thinking that I was already here. Where am I? The marrow? When did I get to the marrow? What? Where? So I must be like somewhere in here? Or like here? I don't know. Whatever. But I will all right, well, let's go up first to make sure that I've been everywhere I need. Bro's gonna have a really hard time. Yeah, I'm having a hard time because I don't know if I've been here or not, and I can't prove it to myself either way. Although this pogo's not bad, I'll have to say. If I have to be stuck with a pogo that's not Reaper, I feel like you could do a lot worse than what they're giving me to work with. All right, is this another? Oh, okay. I understand where I am now. We figured it out. The cook pogo. Oh, it's a cool pogo. I thought you were being like, it's a pogo that you can cook with. Let me cook with this pogo real quick. Okay, well, so now that I know where I am, let's go down because I do want to see. I can't remember that spot in the marrow. Oh, it's quite a bounce. That's gonna be some getting used to. Okay. All right, so let's use 100% of our brains here. Oh my goodness. Now we really get to find out if it was the crest all along or if I really am good at the game. You gave me the perfect, I can't believe you went and gave me that, holy cow, dude. I'm gonna die. You really did just give me the you really did just give me the crest of all time and then just ripped it away right when I was enjoying myself. You know, I suck at English, but it's not that bad. I mean, I was thinking that you were like, I mean, I thought you were talking to me like, oh man, like let him cook. It's the way to, it's the secret pogo that's actually super good. Not exactly iframes though. Yeah, it's getting used to it here. Okay, so I've been all here before, I'm pretty sure. So I don't have to worry about this. I still don't know where I am. I'm thinking that I'm somewhere around here. I should have gone up. But no, I should go this way because this is where the thingy is. Bench. All right, we have a bench, and then we have. Oh, we can't bind either. Oh, that's gonna be the worst, dude. Oh, this is actually gonna end me. Holy cow. Like, not only do I not get the heal, I don't get to heal at all? Dude. Oh, but then if I can't bind, how do I bind her at the end? I don't. So something else happens? Okay. Well. At least, you know, you need to kill Grandmother Silk with only 3 hits worth of... What did I pressed enter? What did I do with enter? Oh wait, actually, wait. I have a brain nozzle. I have a brain boom. So if we're gonna, how many do health do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, you pressed enter was the end of the sentence. I mean, okay, yeah. I mean, I got the gist of it. So what I was thinking is I could do I could probably get the last mask shard from the shop and get 8 health. Technically that would help because if I had it means I could eat slightly more threefers if I happen to get hit by them. Press enter before you complete the sentence. Yeah, no, it's all good. I got what you meant. How much money is that mask shard? There was who had the mask shard? Was it the one at the first shrine? 8 health is not gonna do nothing because she doesn't hit 1 damage, but she does hit 3 damage, right? So that means that there's. But maybe it's not worth it anyway, right? Because even if she does 3... Yeah, because if right now, if she does 3, 2, 2, I'm dead. If I have 8 masks and she does 3, 2, 2, I'm still alive. So technically it does help. Do we want to grind 750 beads without any crests to do that? I don't think so. I think we just go for it. Let's just go for the yes go grind. Do you think that extra mask is really gonna get me need to practice with your new crest? Well, what if I practice with my new crest at the boss? How does that sound? You don't think it's worth it? Yeah, I feel like it's, you know, it's gonna be a lot of work to like not really give me the leg up that I need. I think we're better off just like going for it and you know, if I get to the point where I'm dying numerous times and having that 1 extra mask would have saved me, then I think we go for the grind. But let's just beeline for the top right now. I could. So what I can do is can go over here and fill up on silk. All right. Oh, I also have to get used to what is the dash situation like that. Okay, so I have to know that I don't get to do the up dash, the up slash that I'm used to. So that's another thing. You also can't really die here, so you can't really die here, so you're sure you're gonna get your cocoon. You can't even use the skills. Oh wait, I couldn't even get the silk. What? Where's my silk, dog? Oh right, yeah, never mind. I don't even have silk spear. So why does it matter? Do I have... Well, do I have this? At least, okay, we at least have that attack. We don't have much, but we have hook shot. We have needle hook. We have hook, needle. I still don't know what it's called. I don't have any skills equipped, but I can't equip any skills, right? Like I literally cannot. It's like illegal. It's against the rules. Claw line. Okay. Yes, I can. Okay, that's what I thought. So, yeah. So, but I still have claw line. So, at least it's better than nothing. All right, gang. Oh boy, can't wait for this. If to anyone who is thinking, you know, GoodBerean's beating the bosses too quickly today, I really miss the days of spending hours fighting the same boss over and over again. Well, you're in luck. Do I have the fight for you? All right, so the good news is basic movement's still the same. We still can hover, we can still floaty float, we can still get stabbed in the neck, and miss our option. Holy cow, and I cannot heal. So this is gonna be the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone ever. And I'm already dead. Goodbye. Yikes. Oh, and I'm all like flaily now. What does that even do? Silk skills need 4 silk. Yeah, rip. Yeah. Okay, so the strat is just dodge, right? The strat is learn to dodge super duper good. And if we do that, then we just win. Because we've got to figure out a way to be getting to the edge. Oh, and this is like a slow part of the main theme. I can hear it. I can hear it in the background. You know that. Da, 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 da. Oh, and it's all slimy. That's gross. The pogo hides your hitbox a bit, so consider that. Dodge and sometimes hit too. Yeah, I mean, eventually I have to hit, but like in general, the strategy that has worked out and panned out in the long run has been we dodge attacks, and then eventually, if I focus on dodging attacks, it eventually becomes super obvious when I'm able to actually be hit, and it's like open. Oh. Oh. Okay, we just take our time. We focus on being good at the game. Okay. That side one's the scariest. Like, the top down's pretty easy to avoid most of the time, but the side is where things get nasty. Oh, frick. I was so focused on avoiding her other attack that I missed. Oh, frick. Okay, that was better. That was better. We improved. Okay. And we're gonna get good at this this parkour section too, so we'll be back up there in no time. I am getting it. Yeah, it's slow work, but it's, you know, we're getting there. We're already at, I don't actually understand how many phases, like what phase is what, because I beat it so quickly the first time. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have to go bench. But it's so I don't actually have a good concept of like what phase is what, but I feel like when she goes into like Threadland, that's phase 2, right? Because she like screams, and then there's like, I feel like that's not an attack that she does at the beginning. It's like an early phase 2. Like I didn't make, you know, I get 1 stagger out of it, but it's pretty close. I think it would you would prefer it stay the same if it was any harder than all the achievements would be possible? Holy cow, we're gonna do it again. No, we're not. We're geniuses. I keep using the wrong button for thread needle. Needle. Claw needle. Claw shot. Claw hook. Needle hook. Needle shot. Needle claw. Claudolin. Already struggling and beating her in Steel Soul. I believe it. I have to challenge her. Imagine if you eat more difficult. I mean, I'm sure there's a world where this is super awful. Oh, I meant so did you use Beast for this as well, Rem? Or was that a joke from earlier about using Beast? Okay, just gotta keep an eye on those needles. We look at the pins and we don't be bad. Easy. We're already winning. Oh, but the ball. Oh, I couldn't see them because they were too far away. That was bad. Oh, we're good. Okay, still pretty good though. I like our odds here. We're getting better at dodging that, and I feel like that's honestly the attack I get hit by the most, is like her basic, just like two-pronged move. So I feel like as long as I don't get hit by that, boom, and we're already in phase 2. Easy video game. She's screaming again. Oh frick! I wasn't ready for that because of the scream. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we're not doing super amazing, but we could be doing worse. So we'll take it. Steady. Steady. Ah, frick. Frick. You didn't use Beast for all achievements run. No, it's not the best for exploration. I have done a separate Beast crest run, and there are certain bosses you prefer to use Beast over any other crest. That's it. That's cool. Which ones in particular are you interested in? Yeah, it was the best. It's the best one we've done. Beast is amazing. Is going to be amazing for this fight. Yeah. Which bosses do you think like are good for Beast? I'm curious. I mean, we just got to keep doing that, right? As long as we keep improving. I don't mind dying over and over again, as long as every attempt improves our overall standing with the boss. So I think, I feel like that's the move. Man, I can't believe the same stream where I get the super locked in, the super locked in build, and then it just takes it away from me in the same stream. I don't even get one stream to enjoy my super build. That's so upsetting. Holy cow. 2.5 hours. I feel like I've been playing for 4 hours already. It's been 2.5 hours. I got the greatest build of all time and lost it in 2.5 hours. I beat the game and then fell to my lowest lows possible in 2.5 hours. This has been what a stream. This has been a stream of all time. Oh frick, oh that's fine. Okay, I like where we're going so far. This is easy. All right, the trick is to I think it's like, as long as I keep like an eye out on all those needles and I don't get distracted, then we do pretty well. So I just have to keep like a second eye out on all of those and not get, no, come on. Can I pogo that? I wonder if I can pogo those and get saved. Oh, I thought I had another hover. It's fine. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'm not mad about it. Let's go. Phase 1, I don't know what to call this. A full true phase 1, phase 2. I beat the boss-ish, guys. All right. So I first tried this last time, so maybe I can do it again. Yes, I have 0 wiggle room for health. Yes, I have none of my friendly fun times, but what we do have is a dream, is what I would say if I didn't just die. Phase 1 is done. Yeah. For example, the Cogwork dancers get beat up in under a minute with the Beast. Okay, interesting. I'd be curious to see like what a run with the Beast looks like for them. I bet that beast players have like a pretty sick flow with that boss. Imagine I no hit this. I almost no hit. Like, we were doing really well for a long time. So I feel like no hit is absolutely within the realm of possibility. It's definitely like an option here. Got confused between getting it back and enjoying it again. You can enjoy your super build back once you regain it. Yeah, I figure it's not gone forever, but it's just like, this has been a roller coaster of a stream, guys. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I think we can do this in like 10 attempts. Like, this is absolutely doable. Everyone finishes their final attempt with either full health or one mask. I believe it, you know, and I think we're gonna continue that tradition. I just feel like it's gonna be true for us as well. Steady. We just keep an eye on the needles. If we keep an eye on the needles, we're fine. If I just know where those needles are coming from every time, then it's easy. Unless that happens. I thought it was gonna move farther over, and then it didn't, and that's kind of what tricked me there. But I like, you know, I still like our odds here. We get 4 hits. We get four times that we can get hit. So we're okay. We're still chilling. If we can get, I think my personal goal is let's get to phase 2 and not have to be on 1 health. If we can get to phase 2 without being on 1 health, we're okay. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, steady, steady. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh, I was just a little too late on the hover. Remember what I said about the full health? Never mind. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. So this is. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Oh, let's go. All right, sick. So we're in like the same spot. That's fine. I can live with that. Full health. Oh, frick. I was trying to look at chat, but I'm also trying not to die. So that'll have to wait. Oh, okay. I have to practice something real quick. Okay, so I don't get. For some reason, I thought that it's like a delay. It's like because I was hoping to get like a double hover, but it's like there's not enough time for it. Interesting. I'll beat this thing on the new controller. Yeah. Yeah, the controller is a game changer for sure. I think it's just so much easier for me to play it on controller. The delay is bad. Oh no. How's the stream for you, Rem? Is it okay? Is it me, or is it Shogun that's having the internet troubles? You're fine for you? Okay, good. Childhood dreams versus adult reality. We're gonna get past phase 1 full health versus I'll take what I can get. 1 mask it is. Yeah, I mean, it's literally, so you know, sometimes in life, you just have to take what you can get, and you just go through the rest of life with 1 mask. Sometimes that's just how it be. Oh, the glider delay. It is the glider delay. So I'm not crazy, right? The glider delay does have there is a delay on the glider. Is that unique to this mask? Because I feel like it was a lot more responsive before. Like, am I crazy on that? It feels different. It feels worse. And I don't know if it's me or if it's always like that. Okay, so I'm just crazy. Got it. All right. All right, but I'm getting comfortable with these patterns, and then they do. Since when was that a pattern? How many times? Since when? Literally the moment I say I'm getting comfortable with the patterns, and like a brand new attack just comes out of the woodwork. Are you joking? That's some nonsense.
Holy cow. I can't believe that.
Probably shouldn't do that. It's probably dangerous. Oh, frick. I didn't see where the other one was coming from.
Boy, these needles those were really mean that time. Boy, they were just... That was just super unfun. Holy cow. I'm also thinking about how easy it would be to like accidentally stumble into doing this to yourself before you even beat the base game. Like, imagine if I had just, because what you have to go to the Whispering Vaults, right, to get to our friend, and then all you have to do is go back to Shellwood. So like, realistically speaking, you could do that to yourself. Like, I guess you'd have to beat the Cogwork Knights first, but you could do it before beating most of Act 2. It's Biowater. I mean, it's in Biowater, but don't you need to take the Whispering Vaults path, right? Because I don't think, because I explored Biowater and I didn't get there, and then it was only like after I found that secret passage that it took me there. So I'm sure you can't get there any other way. It was a really unlucky attempt. It really was. It really was, man. But I wouldn't have it any other way for a Berean stream. Like, it's such a classic maneuver to like 10 moves in, a brand new attack comes out that I just didn't even know was a thing. Ow! Frick. That was a skill issue. That was skill issue. I should have jumped sooner. I tried to jump sooner and it just didn't work. That's fine. If we can get to, holy cow, how am I all of a sudden, how is this not all of a sudden like not being good anymore? Okay. Well, if I can even get to phase 2, then I count that as a win. Because the more practice we can get at phase 2, the better. Even if I end up dying, as long as it like isn't just like the worst, then I almost wonder, like, I feel like a full ground jump is almost better than like trying to do some hover silliness and then just like hover as like a last resort. I feel like that's really the move. So maybe we do that. Okay, that was pretty lucky. Oh, frick. It's okay. Well, you lived it. Okay, you're gonna do some nonsense, I'm sure. Never mind. Ah. Dang. Yeah, imagine the high... That's what I'm saying, right? You could literally just accidentally, like, have to do the high halls gauntlet with, like, this. That would be so bad. Yeah, it's, now I feel like there's a challenge run in the making there, right? Is, no sane person would think about that. I've done a Beast Crest run, but I haven't done a Cursed Crest run. Oh, is that what this is called? The Cursed Crest? Kind of pointless unless I hack it since the start of the game. Definitely want to try it at some point. I mean, I feel like the Cursed Crest run would be like beeline for the Cursed Crest, literally do as little as possible before the Cursed Crest, and then just go for it. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of that. Like, conceptually, that would be fun. I think I don't think I'd be the one to do that. About it, maybe someday, maybe down the road, after I'm like a true Silksong master, we just go beeline for Cursed Crest as quick as possible, and then just do everything else with Cursed Crest. I think that'd be interesting. Like conceptually interesting, at least, to do, is just to see if we can do, how much of the game can you play with the Cursed Crest, really?
Okay, that one's easy to avoid as long as I'm focused and not bad. Never mind, that's bad. That's easy, difficult to avoid. I don't know why that one was so stupid. Also, I didn't, you know, I've mentioned it briefly, but haven't like fully commented on it. The Dies Irae theme that I keep referencing, the bells and like the melody, the main melody of the game, like that, it's literally the final boss theme as well. Like the Dies Irae theme is the main melody of the game, which, if you don't know, is an ancient melody that represents death, or it's come to represent death in media. Holy cow, dude! What was that pattern? It was like off the ground and then okay, whatever. Okay, can you relax? I'm trying to murder someone here. Come on. Babaja! No! That was so rude. I think there may be some things you're locked out of with the Curse Crest. I'm not sure whether to ask a follow-up question to that. I don't want to be spoiled on anything, but I'm also curious about like if there's stuff that you can't do with Curse Crest. I guess you can't bind, right? If you can't bind, is there a way to... Can you soft lock yourself out of certain things? Right? Is there like a... If there's a like an upgrade that you need bind for that you can't do until is there a world where you like get Cursed Crest and then like still you need to bind an ability to progress but you can't? I'm curious about that. I kind of want to like don't spoil, so maybe we'll hold on to it, but I'm just gonna like toy with that conceptually and see like what do we where could that land us. Because that's another thing to consider, right? Is like with a game like this that's so open-ended and like there's so many different paths, there's so many different like the order that you can do things in is so crazy, like there's so many different options for it. And the game designer in me is like, how do you avoid soft locks in this game? Like I'm almost convinced at this point that like the reason that this game took so long to develop was because they were like, how do we build this without soft locking ourselves? Holy cow, and I'm already almost dead. Okay, we need to focus up. All right, less soft locking, more being good at the game. Okay, stop. I know this is not really true phase 2, but it's like, it feels like phase 2 when I get a stagger out of her. So is she our grandmother? Or is that just figure of speech for the, like she's just the grandmother of all? Don't answer that. My brain is, oh frick. No way. In for a no hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we gotta lock in. And one of my favorite YouTubers just dissects different soft locks of Silksong. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in checking that out because I'm super interested in just like, how soft locks work and different, stuff like that. And obviously there's with a game like this that has an open-ended progression system, you've gotta have some ways to like, certainly they've put no small amount of thought into avoiding soft locks, but there's gotta be some crazy things that you can do to soft lock yourself in this game because there's so many moving pieces, there's so many variables. Like majority of those locks are based on single glitch mechanics called bench storage. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, like soft locks based on glitches is, that's a different story. All right, let's lock in. We're gonna do a no hit run, guys. 0 times we're gonna get hit. Watch this. You need to do an insane glitch, then it's not really a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I feel like if the only way I'm soft locking myself is by glitching the game, then like I feel like the dev's gonna pass on that. It's like, okay, fine, you didn't, oh, it ate my input. I tried to jump and it didn't jump. I might have not been fully on the ground yet. Holy cow. I wonder if the, I should do more of this. Oh, frick. That was a skill issue. I didn't do that well. I think I need to stay closer to the ground, maybe? So I can jump more? Never mind. Bench storage is when you can change your crest from the menu without sitting on a bench, and it happens when you start sitting on a bench and then leave the game before you fully sit down. Okay, yeah. I'm familiar with storage glitches in other games, so like I understand kind of like the basic concept of like, oh, it's you know, you store an action while so that you can kind of, you know, do a menu. It's usually like you do a menu thing while you're actually supposed to be like running around in the game or something like that, and it just puts it in a weird state. So yeah, it makes sense. So you beat this when you're trying to use the controller. All right, yeah. So all right, the challenge is now who can beat who can beat grandmother first? Me with the curse crest or you with the controller? Court's still out on that one. Think of one singular soft long lock. It was discovered after the game's release and doesn't include any glitches. That's been patched. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, and it's like obviously they're gonna miss some stuff with so many variables in a game like this. Like, I'll forgive a couple of, you know, a couple of soft locks here and there. Like, you totally, you know, the fact that you even have put together the masterpiece that is this progression system is good enough for me to give you some grace in the soft lock department. Okay, our no hit run's going pretty well, so surely I'm about to get hit, except I'm not because I'm a genius. Aha! No, you're gonna get hit. Get hit, idiot. Yeah, I feel like stay close to the ground, so I have more options to move. Oh, she did. Whenever she does that attack after the screen, it's like super unfair because I feel like I don't recognize her telegraph because she's doing other stuff. Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh, never mind. We're genius. All right, let's get to phase 2, guys. Are you gonna? I was about ready because I saw that those pins load off screen, and I was about ready to have those pins come kill me mid cutscene because it would not be the first time that I got killed mid cutscene while waiting for a boss to respawn. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Nope. Dang it. Not even there. Yeah. I mean, I figured you weren't there yet, but I was, you know, half joking, half serious. Because honestly, wouldn't it be really funny if you ended up beating, getting all the way here and beating her grandmother before I did? Because that would be hilarious. I don't remember which option you took. Have you explored the slab? I have not explored the slab. The slab has been the bane of my existence because I have been trying to get into the slab for ages and I cannot figure it out. So don't tell me, no hints, but the court's still out on the slab. You just died mistaking the jump for the sprint. Oh dang, I hate it when that happens. Oh wait, I wonder if I'm an idiot. Have I been waiting for a special key for the slab and it's just been a simple key the whole time? Because you do have a simple key and I don't know where else to use it. I'm wondering now if I'm just an idiot. So court's still out on that one too. Also, I miss my crest. I miss my up dash attack. I miss not being dumb. Holy cow. Oh, what the frick? She didn't even touch me. What was that?
She literally was not even where I was, and she still hit me? Come on. All right. Oh, and then the super dumb attack. Oh, we're gonna stand here. Bop, bip, bop. Okay, so my goal is to make it to phase 2. Even if we can just make it to phase 2, I just want the practice. Okay, well, we've got a stagger. That's neat. Oh, frick. Never mind. See you guys. In case I can't share where the soft locks because it's kind of a spoiler for you. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just have to hold on to that until we do the slab. Can't wait to explore the slab, man. It's gonna be so cool. It's probably gonna be just super average, but I've been building it up for so long because I'm like, I want to get to the slab, and then there's no slab. So how do I get to the slab? I can't. No, okay. We're not gonna think about how to get to the slab right now. We're gonna think about how do I beat Silk Grandmother and be the greatest Silksong player that there's ever been. How do we do that? Okay. So I think we gotta get to phase 2. The goal is to get to phase 2 and get some practice with phase 2 because we just haven't spent much time in phase 2 because we beat it so quickly last time. Okay. Also, I should be drinking more water. I need to gain aura points to open the slab door. I'm not goated enough to get the slab yet. Dang. Right. Well, we'll see how that pans out. All right, focus. Avoid that. I still call shenanigans on that last time though, because like she did the swipe and I was like, it's okay because I'm standing to the opposite end of her, so she can't hit me. And then she hit me even though it literally the animation did not cross over me. That was upsetting to me. And now that I understand that that's the rule, I'm gonna avoid it every time. But it's still upsetting. Oh, bop it up, bop it up. That was a scary pattern. I don't like that pattern. I don't like that pattern either. Steady. I didn't like that, but somehow I avoided it. Oh, frick. Oh, there was the delay, dude. The delay killed me. I had just... Oh, and then... Never mind. All right, phase 2. Phase 2, and we have 2 hits left to go, which is the best place we can be in. And I almost died right there because I'm an idiot. That's fine. We're making progress. This is the best place we've ever been in. Are we gonna win this time? Probably not. But we are going to get some good practice, and that is the goal. Practicar. Steady, steady, steady. I swear they summoned more pins. I swear there were 4 pins just then. Ow! Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was super dumb. What was that? Phase 2 is kind of same. Just more falling rocks and spikes. Get to phase 2, then you can just make it to the end. Yeah, I just need some more health to get to the end. And then I think if I enter phase 2 with like 3 or 4 hits to spare, then we're golden. Because it really is like the rocks are not hard to avoid. I don't think I got hit by the rocks like one time when we beat her before, and so it's definitely like inside the realm of possibility to avoid those. That was just some really unfortunate, like the way the pins were in the rock slide, and so I couldn't like see them or read where they were very well. One thing you didn't get to test before, when the spikes pop up in the ground phase 2, you can hit them 2 to 3 times to make them go away. Oh, okay. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna put that in the department of things that you don't really need to tell me until I'm asking for hints, but I appreciate it. Not a huge deal, but it's also like prefer to just figure that one out on my own. Ow, freaking pants. All right, we're doing great so far, guys. Oh, what a lovely
run we're having. Okay, I wonder if can I? All right, let's see if we can even get to phase 2. That would be sick. Oh, never mind, we're done. Never mind, we're geniuses. Oh frick, now we're done. Beat fourth chorus first try. Nice, very good. I'm surprised. I should probably reserve judgment, but I was kind of expecting there to be 3 more choruses for me to fight. Maybe there are, and I still haven't seen them, but I guess I was just surprised by that. I was thinking that was going to be a whole thing, and then it turned out not to be. But if you all know anything, you better just hold your tongues. All right. And you probably couldn't even do. I'm thinking again about like the first crest run. Like you still do have to do like basically all of Act 1. I guess if you did some shenanigans to get to. I wonder if you can get to. Yeah, because I was theorizing last time about using some shenanigans to get to or get to the first shrine early via bile water. So I'm wondering about that whole situation. All right, cool. All right, chilling. We're chilling. Steady. That low. Oh, that was kind of scary, but we lived it. We're great. All right. Oh, and now we're already doing this. Cool. So it means you're gonna stagger soon, right? Stagger, stagger, stagger. You're stagger. Oh, oh. Okay, that was generous of you to not murder me. I thought that was the pins were gonna murder me there. All right, we're cool. We're chilling. Steady. All right, we're getting the rhythm. Just gotta stay focused and not get hit by dumb. Honestly, like a lot of it's like just like stupid RNG. But this fight's been nice to me so far. Okay, I've also just been way better this time for some reason. Oh, what was that in the sky? You used the 3 pins in the sky? Since when? And now I'm dead. Wow, that was really dumb. Did not like that. Want to ask if activating the vibration in the controller ruins it by time. Maybe the first, second, and third chorus were friends we made along the way. Yeah, we're the first, second, and third chorus. The 3 of us. Yeah. So sorry, Shogun, you're asking about the controller vibrations because they, are you saying you don't like the vibrations and you're wondering if it ruins the experience for me? Because I have noticed that generally I do like a little bit of tactile input in my controller, so like gives me some vibrations. I appreciate that. There've been a couple of times when the controller just like freaks out, and then I have to like either pause the game or like disconnect the controller real quickly to get it to stop vibrating. So I don't know if you're running into that. There are 100 chorus that are waiting for you out of the cradle. Oh, after I beat this, I get my crests back, but then I have to fight 100 choruses in a row. And if I die, I get the cursed crest again, and I have to start the game over and beat 8 bell beasts at once. Blindfolded and upside down in the slab. Oh frick, I thought I had the jump, but I didn't quite jump it there. Okay, steady. I don't know how I didn't get eaten there, but that's I'm not complaining. Oh dang it, that delay, that was so dumb. All right, whatever. Can we get to second phase? I think second phase is in sight. I didn't like that at all, but it worked. Worked out. Don't, no, come on! That's upsetting. I mean, that if I activate the vibrations ruin the controller. Oh, like, does your controller get ruined by using the vibrations? I mean, I don't know. I'd imagine. Or like, does it die faster? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I don't know. I find that my controllers, most of the problems I've had with controllers have ended up being, and granted, I use like, I don't use Xbox controllers. I use like Switch controllers, like Switch Pro controllers, for stuff like this, because I don't play Xbox, and so I'm like not really familiar with that controller. But you're just gonna keep them activated. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know, like, I've never had a controller die because it vibrated too much, so I feel like that's not been an issue. Slab is just home of the Bell Beasts, and you need to slay all 8 evil Bell Beasts at once. Yeah, I'd imagine your controller gets ruined from vibrations as your phone. Yeah, so yeah, probably minuscule problems. Most of the problems I've had with controllers dying has been like the buttons sticking or the like the joystick sticking. It's never been like responsivity or like the battery like dying because of like me like doing it too hard. That's never been a thing. Okay, well this is off to a roaring start. Love this. Can we even make it to phase 2? Okay, here we go. Oops. Dang it. Sound like you're about to tell me your phone exploded from vibrations. Yeah, funny story actually. So today I was at work and my phone exploded because of the vibrations. No. I don't even know how you'd even like know that was the case. Like, I think if anything, probably what would happen is either the phone, like your you know, whatever you had, your controller or your phone or whatever, I feel like it would either be like, oh, like the battery just stopped working, like the whole thing just died, or like the vibrations specifically stopped working or started being funky. Like, I feel like those are the only ways that could, like, you could even diagnose something like that as being like the vibrations killed it. Gosh, and I have that little notification. I'm still at the top of my screen, and I know it's just gonna be like, you completed 50 streams or something like that. Maybe there's a sub expired too. Who knows? Anything's possible in the GoodBerean experience. Oh, brother! All right, that was nice. All right, I think we just gotta start playing this safer. I like try to rush it because I'm like, oh, it's, you know, it's phase 1, it's boring, it's easy, let's get to phase 2. But like, we need to focus on being good and winning and not getting bad things happening to us. All right, sweet, sick. We're like almost there already, I assume. Okay, I don't know how I survived that one, but I'm not sad. I'm not mad about it. Ba-ba-dee-bop. I wasn't. Oh, what the frick? Come on. Okay, steady. I think we just, okay. Oh, there we go. All right. We're in a pretty good place here. We're, you know, we got 2 hits to go. We're going to phase 2. So we get some practice. And I feel like, you know, we really only need a couple more times getting to phase 2 and I'll have it. We might even have it this time. We'll see. Oh, okay, that was lucky. Steady, 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 steady. Okay. I feel like you're about to do some nonsense. Oh. Oh, neat. Okay, that is a lot easier. All right. Sick. Ah. Bip, bop, boop, blamp. Okay, I saw those coming in from the side. Surely something horrible is about to happen. Or something amazing is going to happen. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Oh, and the spikes go away on their own pretty quickly too. That's nice. Steady. Take our time. focus on... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's the easiest thing I've ever seen all day. Okay, that's the horriblest thing I've ever seen. What the frick? Dang. I feel like the... Is it just me, or does that animation not happen every time? I feel like that just happens sometimes, and then... Like that thing at the very end with like the neck crick. Have I just been missing that every time, or is that actually not been happening every time? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I was doing super well, and then it was literally just like some super duper poorly timed jumps on the with the sideways. It was the sideways pins. It's always the freaking sideways pins. Literally, the sideways pins are like the bane of my existence. Everything else she does is super easy to avoid, like 90% of the time, and then the sideways pins are like what get me every single time. All right, got him out. How do you feel about the spike tip? Try to avoid sharing too much. I mean, now that I know it, I'm glad that I have it. I probably wouldn't have figured it out myself. But I'm also like, in general, I'd prefer not to get tips like that. I think, because if I end up missing content like that, then that's okay with me, right? That's the risk that you run when you ask for no spoilers, no backseating, is that sometimes I just miss stuff, and there might be a way to make it easier that I just don't get, and that's okay. I think at some point, if it were sufficiently hard, I would be like, are there any, I might get to a point where I ask and be like, hey, is there anything I'm missing? Is there anything that, would make this easier that I'm not considering? And then I'd probably be more open to a tip like that. But like, if it's, generally, I don't want it to just like unsolicited, oh, by the way, there's this thing that you missed that's like super easy to miss. The only exception to that really is like truly missable content, like the secret ending. Like, it's like, okay, if I complete X amount of the game, I lock myself out of this ending. Like that's the kind of stuff that I want to know about, like, unsolicited, because I don't want to miss like big things in the game that I can lock myself out of. Okay, so same places we were before. Not great, could be worse. I think as long as we just focus on not getting greedy and avoiding her attacks, we win. Because like most of this is not hard. That's hard because I made a jump and then it made me sad, but how do I let this phase play forever if you're gonna stay alive? Yeah, I wish I could just let the phase play forever, because then I could actually, like, figure out what the frick was going on. I've spent so little time in it that it's like it just catches me off guard. How am I gonna avoid? The biggest problem right now is I get airborne to like hit her, and then spikes, and then she does like the sideways pin attack, and I'm like not ready for it and can't do like the jump in time. I think you didn't get exactly what I said. No, maybe I'm not understanding. Yeah, what yeah, could you rephrase maybe? I'm not understanding. Maybe I just don't jump as much, and I just predict when she's about to do bad things to me, and then I just... Okay. Oh, right. I don't know about that one. What was it? Come on. Like 9 times out of 10, if I'm getting hit, it's because of some nonsense like that, with the sideways spikes. Yeah, but so all three of those have been like sideways pin nonsense. All three of them. And then that. Well, what even was that? Like, just play safe even if you takes you ages. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just referring to. All right, hold on. Give me just a moment. All right, I'm back. Yeah, just playing it safe is really the move, and it's the thing I always try to do, and then like my brain just like goes like, ooh, hit stuff, and then I die. There's a small trick whenever you get the nonsense, just claw line. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Towards the needles, and you can't, and you'll be safe. Okay, yeah. So I need to keep telling myself. I just remember there's no rush, so I try to purposely extend the fight for 10 minutes long. They just end up winning. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's something to that. So maybe I get to phase 2, and then I just like, really I mean, I always say it, but like I really just need to focus on not being greedy, not doing stuff that's gonna get me murdered, and really only go for an attack when it's like super duper obvious that I can do it. I guess it's just, I get worried because there's like diminishing returns too, right? And I learned this when I was fighting Hornet 2 actually in Hollow Knight Wrong, is because I was doing playing it with base nail and no health upgrades and no like charms and stuff. Like, it just took an absurd amount of hits to beat Hornet 2. And so what I noticed was, I would always try to save. Holy cow, dude! I would always try to. Oh gosh, come on! It's just like the worst timing possible for every attack she's doing. Maybe just don't jump. It just doesn't give me the space I need, though. She does it. Come on. I'll talk about Hornet 2 in a second. I gotta focus and not be bad. Okay. I mean, realistically, even if I get to phase 2 like this, we're still pretty chill. We can still work with that. Oh, let's go. What was I just saying? Phase 2. We're gonna go over here because I know the rocks are gonna fall in the center. All right. What are we gonna do, gang? We are going to not be greedy. We're gonna focus on avoiding attacks, attacking only when it's super obvious that we can, and then getting hit by stupid bullcrap anyway. Because of course. Of what the frick? Okay, come on. What was that? Really? What was all that? What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, it's all right. I mean, like, I know I'm in kind of complaining mode, but I am still having fun. Like, and I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys, and it's, we're just chilling, relaxing, having a good time, and I feel like I'm still making progress. It's still, it's still fun for me. So we're having a great time. But what I was saying about Hornet 2, so like, I would fight Hornet 2 and I would try to only use my nail and like never use my soul blast, like vengeful spirit, because I was like, oh well, I need to make sure I have stuff for healing, and only if I'm like fully healed should I use vengeful spirit. But what I found is that if I use vengeful spirit more, I get more, like I get the whittle her health down more, and it actually helps me take less damage overall. So like there's this like trade-off that happens, right, where I'm not gonna lie, the needling almost killed me there, but now it works there. Perfect. Genius. Wow, that really is the move. I should have just been using. I really need this lesson. This moment brought to you by GoodBerean. Just needs to use the needling more, or no, not the needling. The whatever this is called, claw shot, needle claw needle claw pins missile attack. Pinmeister Grand Central. Gosh, I know it sounds like I'm doing a bit. I literally can't remember his name. I literally just can't. I cannot hold it in my brain for more than like 2 seconds. Oh, what was that? Come on. You gave me like 3 inches to work with. This is insane. This is ridiculous. What am I doing here? I'm in the wrong story. Let's go. Phase 2. Check claw line. Yeah, claw line. That's what I said. Okay. Technically, we are no better off than we were, but mentally, we're the best we've ever been. Let's do it, gang. This is the run. Steady. Oh, that okay. So that's not. So the claw line is not the move there, apparently. Yeah, the claw. Okay. I said the claw line's not the move, and then what did I do? I did the claw line. I just immediately again. All right. So the claw line's not the move in phase 2, gang. But that was some good progress. That was, I think, now that I have the claw line strat down for phase 1, I think we've got it handled. We can do it to it. And then we'll get to phase 2 with no hits, and then we will win the game. That is the plan. That is my personal plan at this point. Feels really different to use a controller in my gameplay. Yeah, I bet you're just having to relearn your whole situation. On controller this whole time, and I would be struggling if I had to use keyboard. Yeah, it's like I was telling Shogun earlier. I did my first playthrough of Hollow Knight was all on keyboard, and then I switched to controller. And so controller's such a game changer. I can't imagine like going to keyboard from controller. That would just be the worst. I think, just in general, if there's a world where I can do keyboard instead of controller instead of keyboard, I do controller, because it's just more comfortable for me. Yeah, it really is. Just any time they use that attack, we just always, I think, just always always use needle time fun land. I've already forgotten what it's called again. Claw line, claw line, claw land. Oh dang. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. This is super easy. Unless she does that. Okay. So. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. All right. We are in the same boat that we have. We continue to end up in the exact same situation over and over again. But this time we have something new. I know what not to do, because I don't use needle line, needle claw, Oh no! Ah, just barely not enough. I really tried to do the double hover and it just didn't quite work out. You just did an enemy gauntlet that made you realize you can get really aggressive with it. You can, yeah, it's true. Like the controller's a different beast for sure. Just remembered you wanted to comment on the Hollow Knight soul spells. You didn't use any soul spells in the first playthrough. Same reason as me, keeping it for healing. Then I replayed Hollow Knight after getting good at Silksong, where I had been constantly using Silk skills, and I felt much more comfortable using them in Hollow Knight spells. Yeah, yeah, it's like I always hold on to the spells because I'm like, oh, but I need to heal. But like, there's like a balancing act where you, if you do more damage and get staggers quicker, then you actually like don't need to heal as much. And so like there's the line you have to toe. The method of get rid of enemies before they can attack you is great. Yeah. All right. See, this is more like the kind of boss fight content you guys came here for, right? Spending an hour on Grandmother Silk. This is what we wanted. This is what we came here for. Okay. Oh, frick! I thought I had. That was fine. That's all right. That's all right. We're still cool. My personal goal, is to get to phase 2 with 3 health left in the bank. Oh, come on. Never mind. My personal goal is to get to phase 2 at all. Ow. Like I said, my personal goal is to get to phase 2 and not die prematurely. Surely we don't get murdered in phase 1 after all this. Surely not. Surely not my Silksong playthrough. Oh, come on. No. All right, it's fine. We're fine. We're going to work with that. There we go. All right, phase 2. Like I said, easy peasy. This classic GoodBerean, yeah. This is the content we all wanted. This is a return to form. Fortunately, become so great at Silksong that you need to be chained down in order to keep the content longer. Yeah, now that I've like unlocked the true Silksong mode. Oh, how? Feel free, y'all, in your spare time. Feel free to go back to that frame. Feel free to go back to that frame and tell me more about where exactly I was supposed to go to avoid that one. Please enlighten me on which of those pockets there I was supposed to go to in 0.5 seconds. The right gap? I didn't even see it. I was like, because my brain was just too busy full of, that one's not good, that's not good, oh, I'm gonna die. Up to the left. Okay, all right. So clearly I'm the only one that didn't see options there. But it just, I don't know. It was challenging for me. Yeah, that one sucked. Because normally my strat is to just jump up and like find like some, a place I can hover for a little bit. But it was like every single spot was just in exactly the wrong place. And I just had slightly not enough time to like recalibrate my whole understanding of the boss. All right, this is the run, guys. No hits, no problem. You ever seen someone no hit this guy? That's right, it's gonna be me. I know you already said that you watched people no hit this, but it's good. Have you ever seen someone no hit it like this? But no, you haven't. So that's why we're gonna no hit it right now. See, we're already doing no hit land. And I thought I was gonna get hit there because of some nonsense strands, but they didn't hurt me. And I'm still dodging like a master because the Grand Claw line is the greatest thing I've ever achieved in my life. Stop. Easy, easy, easy. It's super easy. Make the boss harder. Yeah, they really just had to, you know, the Ravager just, holy cow. Holy, what the frick? Come on. Remember when I was gonna do this no-hit? What the frick was that? I almost had nowhere to go, but I didn't have nowhere to go. We were supposed to do an insane timing with the jump. Yeah, sorry, I just didn't become the greatest gamer of all time. And then I forgot that I wasn't supposed to do that. Dang it. Can we just do a rollback of how quickly that went from like the greatest run of all time to the worst? Like, I was literally no-hitting it, and then in the span of like 2 seconds got to actually 1 health. Like, what even is that? And then that bit at the end there, I take full responsibility for using the claw line to just go straight into a rock wall. Like, that's on me. I accept responsibility there. That other part though, that was some nonsense. That, not saying that it wasn't my fault, not saying it wasn't a skill issue, but it was some nonsense. Just to jump out of the screen, forehead. Have you tried just going into the background and not even being on the same axis as the boss? Ugh, okay, that was pretty lucky, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can even claim that. I literally just had the thought, I was like, I feel like it's been a while since the dice have been friendly to me. It's like, because you don't have the dice. Goober. All right, so it's not no hit, but can we get to... Holy cow, never mind. Why say things when stuff... Why should I bother saying things? It just always proves me wrong immediately. So. Ow, frickin' pants. I tried to use the thing too and it just didn't. Oh, come on. It stopped prematurely and then I got murdered. Dang. That one's upsetting. Okay. All right. I think, you know, we do still have some more time in me to go. I don't, you know, I can play for a little bit longer and keep going with it. I feel like I'm close enough that I should not stop prematurely, but I'm so scared of recreating what happened during Hollow Knight Wrong. Spoke too soon. Oh, thank you for the clip, Rem. I will check that out after the stream. Appreciate you. Always welcome clips. Any and all moments that you want to clip, feel free to do that. They're always welcome. But what was I saying about Hollow Knight Wrong? Probably something silly. Okay. Yeah, that really is just the move every single time. It just makes my life so much easier. Yeah. Huge strat save. Thank you for, I think it was Shogun that gave me that. Okay. Ow, frick. Steady. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying about Hollow Knight Wrong, but I'll either think about it later or I won't, and then it'll be fine, whatever. Okay, steady. Okay. Cool. Well, all right. We have 1 hit left. Can I get? Never mind. Beat Morwing second try. Very nice. That was a tough one for me. Did you use what's his face? Did you get Garmund? Did you get our buddy Garmund? Or did you solo it? No Garmund. Still not believing in the power of friendship.
Solo.
Nice. Very good. I didn't beat it solo. I needed Garmin's help. Gosh dang it. Gosh, it's gonna bug me. I felt like I was gonna say something, you know, interesting about my Hollow Knight Wrong playthrough, and then I just totally forgot. Oh, friends IRL, so game's gonna have to be the same. Sorry, Garmin. I don't believe in friends. I just kept skipping Morwing until you became good enough to try it after like 5 playthroughs. Yeah, I'm still like brain busted that skipping the Morwing's even a thing. Like, I think that's super cool, and like my brain didn't even think of it. If I had even considered that was on the like in the realm of possibility, you would have bet we'd have been skipping Morwing. Absolutely, because I was not having fun time with that boss. I was ready to, I like had a whole like crash out when I ran into it for the first time, because I was like, we just fought a boss, now there's more boss? Are you joking? Okay, we got 1 hit down. That's that, you know, it's not no hit, but I can work with it. I can live with no hit. Steady. Oh, dang it. What the frick? What the fricking frick? What was that? What even was that? Are you kidding? Oh man, can someone clip that? That was insane. Also, I'm gonna die. Yeah, it is weirdly difficult, isn't it, as a boss? Steady. Okay, what are we gonna do? Here's what we're gonna not do. We're not going to use our chain link fence needle badly, but we are gonna get murdered. This game's full of bugs. Here's that clip, guy. Don't put it on rem. Oh, my partner was so mad about accidentally skipping Morwing in first playthrough. He took the Wormways path and entered Greymore through Bellheart. Oh, he accidentally skipped the Morwing. I could see that being upsetting, right? Like talking about missable content. I would have been upset if like, I don't think I would have been upset about accidentally skipping a boss, but I can see how someone would be like, wait, I just skipped a boss on accident because I just did something different. I can see how that's upsetting. Gotta figure out a different way to sit, and like back's starting to ache here. Also, I feel like I'm a little off center here. Wasn't I supposed to be somewhere else? Okay. I feel like that was such a funny bug that happened with the screen. This moments like that are why I stream. It's just like so fun to capture that in real time and just be like, what was that? Ah, but I'm glad you were all here to share that with me. That was just a special time for all. Okay, that was a bad life choice. That was a good life choice. All right, we can work with this. You can still stop bullying me. Why are you being mean? Steady. Oh, we just barely avoided it. Holy cow. Oh, but all right, that's fine. I feel like we're gonna be close. Yep, there we go. All right, we're chilling. Think it's the clipping time frame, can't school patch. Oh, that's all right. Thanks for trying. You know, we got to experience the moment together. That's you know, that's really what matters. That you know,
to have it. That was our moment. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna be dumb. We're gonna focus on. I saw that it was just off screen, so I couldn't see it very well. Okay, spikes. Goodbye. Steady, steady. I could have. Okay, I could have used it the other way there, but that's all right. All right, now I can't use it though, so we're not gonna use it. And now, oh, but debug. No, come on. That was rude. That was a rude one. Respect when streamers love streaming, but not just doing it for the money. That's why I love searching for small streamers. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, if money was in it, like, that'd be pretty nice. But, you know, at the same time, and, you know, I'll be honest, like, I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to you know, make something of this. But the, you know, at the same time, like, it's, you know, it is genuinely fun. And, like, you know, even when I was just starting out and, like, had legitimately 0 viewers, I was like, this is a blast. I'm gonna keep doing this. So it's, you know, and I hope to continue to keep that mentality that, like, no matter where this goes, you know, whether I just, you know, continue to stay small and just you know, hang out with a couple of people or grow, like, I'd hope that, like, I'd always be able to just maintain, like, you know, having genuine fun with it. You don't have any problem with growth, but you get to know the streamer more if you were in the beginning. Yeah, and that's what's fun about this too. Like, I don't know how I'd feel about having, you know, a chat that was, like, so big that, like, you couldn't, like, get to know anybody if it was just, like, a big, you know, like 1,000 people viewing and it's just like a stream of emotes and stuff like that. Like, obviously, like, that would be cool for some certain reasons, but, like, I feel like you'd really miss out on, like, the community aspect and, like, getting to know, like, specific people and, like, develop that kind of, like, more long-term, I don't know, just, like, there's something more intimate about, like, there's, like, 3 people in chat and everyone's just interacting a lot and it's fun. Ah, I'm dead. I swear that crack only happens every, like, 3rd time I die. Am I just not paying attention? Yeah, that was not a particularly good run. I feel like there were a lot of silly things that happened. Okay. But we are on we're on the right track though. Like, I feel like that last time that I did where we got to phase 2 was really, really solid. So we just need to keep doing that and we'll win soon. We're making progress. All right. Let's do it to it. Yeah, it's true. Not, you know, really, any streamer, you know, streamers wouldn't make it very far if they don't love the game. If you're in it for the money, like, you're not gonna grow because you're not gonna persist through the tough parts. You're not gonna persist through the times when you've got 0 viewers, 1 viewer. Like, ow, freaking pants! We're already in Badsville. Holy cow! Imagine if we had that extra mask. Imagine if we had that extra mask and could take 1 more hit. Imagine if I wasn't bad at the game. How we? Okay, all right. That was. That was brutal. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, it's a weird, like, relationship with, like, streaming and money, because it's like, obviously you have, you know, it's the sort of thing that it's sort of a gold rush type of thing. It's like everyone wants to get big. Everyone wants to, like, do streaming full time. And I don't know if I would, you know, necessarily want to do streaming full time. I think if the opportunity presented itself, I wouldn't say no. But the way I see it, I want this to be like a place where it's like a home base for all my different creative pursuits. And I've talked about this a couple of times. Like, I want to
do like I make some music for this, and I want to start making some music on stream as soon as I get some more equipment for it. I want to like do some coding streams and like work on my games website. So like there's some different, you know, I want this to be a place where I'm able to do like pursue a bunch of different stuff and like experience, like, you know, fulfill myself creatively, experience creative, you know, make strides towards like my creative goals, and also do it in community with people that are either interested in that or are like also doing creative things themselves. And like that's kind of my goal for streaming. And then, you know, and if that leads to a place where I'm able to just do that full time, not just stream and play video games, but like create art full time, and have this be like an avenue to do that. That's what I, you know, would want to do. Oh, that was a beautiful save. But, you know, if that, dang. Where you be yourself. Yeah, exactly. Like that's really what I want to do, is like I want to be myself here. Like I feel like, you know, I don't want to compartmentalize and feel like, oh, like this is just like my video gaming persona. And now, right now, it kind of is. I'm because I'm only streaming video games. But the goal is to like have this be a place where I can explore all of my creative pursuits and interests in equal measure, and find people that like resonate with different pieces of that. And so like maybe there are people that are not super interested in like the video game stuff, but like they like are interested in the music stuff and like want to tune in for music things. Maybe there are people that like are just like the video games and you know, don't really care about that other stuff. Maybe there's, you know, people that like, you know, want to watch me like program like websites where I make silly games, and don't really care about, and like video games but don't care about the music, like, and you know, and maybe there are people that like all of that stuff and like want to, you know, hang out with me and you know, be a part of this journey with me together. And maybe, you know, they make stuff themselves and we all just kind of like mutually encourage each other to make art and have fun, you know, just enjoy ourselves. Like that's really my vision for this stream, is a place where people can create art and enjoy good art in all its forms and just have a good time. It's a good vision. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's my hope. Okay, Operations Don't Die Phase 1. We gotta make it to Phase 2. It's been, oh my goodness. Oh, okay. It's okay, we can make it to Phase 2. We can do this. Easy. Phase 2. What could possibly go wrong? How many times am I gonna forget that that's what happens after? How many times am I gonna do that and almost die there? Eventually, you mark my words, there's gonna be some time where I'm gonna die to that because I forget that that's a thing. And instead I'm gonna die because I forget that I shouldn't use the claw grip. Maybe it's, because I heard the crack that time. I wonder if it's like sometimes it just has a bit of a delay and sometimes it doesn't, and then that's what throws me off. Okay. All right. Enough talking about art. Let's focus up. Let's win ourselves a video game. Love hearing how passionate you are, but I also wouldn't care if you only shared your art with an audience for the money. I don't see any other industries get shamed for doing things for money. You don't tell a chef, oh, you're only working at the restaurant for the money. It's always artists that get shamed for it. It's the labor in the free world where you need money for basic survival. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's like, and it's like if you're in a like more respectable industry, like if you're, you know, a cook or a doctor or, you know, something that's like quote unquote palatable or like, you know, fictional, then like you get a free pass. And it's almost an expectation that it's like, it's almost an expectation that you're doing it for the money and you're not doing it, you know. No one goes after doctors for being like, oh, like you're just in it for the money. And it's like, well, maybe, but like also like they're, you know,
they're allowed to just be, you know, they're allowed to spend years of their life learning how to do a really difficult, complex skill and then like get compensated for it. Like that's good and expected behavior. But if it, you know, if you're doing something like art, then there's almost this like mentality of like, oh, like it's fine to do art, just don't like be in it for the money. Don't be like, you know, 'cause I feel like people like think that it compromises your like artistic passion, and to an extent it does. I used to work as like a, you know, work in a more artistic space. I used to work as a like a freelance musician and teacher, and so I lived a much more like bohemian lifestyle, if you will. Okay, that was a little risky. And there was a, you know, there's a sense when it does kind of just become, when it's your day job, it does just kind of become work after a while. And that doesn't mean that you necessarily like stop loving it, but it does mean that like not every day is like super mega fun times. Like you have to learn discipline, you have to learn showing up even when it's not very fun or very easy. And so, you know, but it's also, you know, so I guess what I'm saying is it can be for the money and also like for passions can still be there. Like both can exist. And as interested as I am in continuing to talk about this, dang it. I know. I was literally just like locking in just then, and then the pins just did the worst thing imaginable. What I don't really like is people try to cash by masking and not being their real self. What do you mean by that? What's your, do you have anything, like something specific in mind there? Yeah, it's, but yeah, I do, you know, I want to, and I want, you know, truth be told, I want to get back to that lifestyle. Like I work in tech right now. I've been working in tech for a couple of years now. And I want to go back to living like an artist. You know, if this becomes a medium and a means for me to be able to do that, that would be awesome. But if not, I'm happy to continue to let it be a place where I can explore and enjoy my art, and enjoy hanging out with people that appreciate it. Ow! Frick. Okay, lock in. We're locking in. You've never seen someone more locked in than I am right now. Yep. Check out that. You couldn't see, if I wasn't locked in, I wouldn't be able to avoid that, but I did because I'm locked in. Oh, check out that lock in right there. So locked in. Oh, locked in express. What was that? What? That was that just me? Was that a new attack? I feel like I've never seen that specific sequence of things happen before. And I fought this, what, like 50 times? Maybe not 50, but probably like in the 30s. Let's go. You were in my game, didn't see? It was, I don't even know how, it was like, she did the swipe thing, but instead of using all 6 pins going down, she used only 3, and then the other 3 did like a side swipe. And it was like, wait, what? What happened there? Okay, locking in. Ultra lock-in mode, and then I'll read your comment about art. Okay. I can use that sometimes, but I have to be careful at when I use it. For instance, I can't use it there, but I can use it now, but I don't need to. Steady. We got 2 hits to work with. We're fine. We're the chillinest. We got 1 hit to work with. We're fine. It's what could possibly go wrong. Bip bop, bap, badoop, whoop. Okay, I don't know how we survived that, but we did. See you. Waiting. Okay, good. We got. Okay, steady. No. I think it's because of a lot of artists aren't really masking. What you're seeing is their actual personality, even if maybe over-exaggerated shouting. You're probably not against masking. You just don't like certain personality types, and that's okay. And even if artists are masking, then acting is a form of art in itself. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think there's, because there's a kind of there is a performative element to streaming in a sense, and it's like, and I was actually thinking about this like earlier today, because it's like, you guys basically get the real me. Like, this is not really an act. A lot of the things that I do and say on here, I do and say in real life. I kind of like maybe amplify those a little bit more. I'm a little more chatty than like in real life. I am a little more quick to like make some quips and say what's on my mind and not and not hold back. But like at its core, what you see is what you get. Like I'm not putting on a character, but at the same time, there is a sense in which I'm like deliberately amping up certain elements of my personality. I'm deliberately trying to be a little bit more chatty and quippy than I might otherwise be. But it's not like I'm a whole different person than who I am in real life. You're just getting me tuned up a little with just a few levers adjusted slightly differently. And I think that's going to be that. I think that's probably true for most, if not all, creators or streamers or internet personalities at large. Like there's going to be some that are probably more performative than others. But like it's a spectrum really between who you are like uninhibited and who you are like on stream or in your content. So it's not completely unperformative, but at least for me, I'd say you get probably like 90% genuine GoodBerean, and 10% performative. And even then, I'm not sure how accurate those numbers would be. Holy cow! I need to focus up. Ow! Freaking pants. Dang. Be like, all right. Yeah, I need to get really just locked in. I'm doing the opposite of what I need to do, where I'm being like silent and reflective during the walking up segment, and then I'm like chatting through the whole boss. You died to the mask shard in Shellwood. Which one's the mask shard? I forget where the mask shard is. Is that like is there a mini boss or something? I forget. Okay. Let's lock in. We're approaching 4 hours. I need to I'm hesitant to put a hard cap on this, but at some point we either have to beat the boss or end stream. Okay, focusing, locking in. Lock-in mode, activate. No chatting about streaming or art, just lock in. Up. Oh, come on. I tried to hover and it didn't work. That wasn't me not locked in. That was me just being... Oh, what is this? This is me locked in. Are you kidding? That's just me getting locked in. And now I'm... It's like a room where you get to it and then some enemies appear out of nowhere. Okay, it's been so long since I've been there, I just don't even remember, but I'll take your word for it. I'm locked put. I'm locked out. Yes, exactly. I am locked out. I'm not locked in. I'm just locked. But okay. What is our plan for the next round? The plan is the plan is there's like a ledge up there. It almost makes it seem like a thing I can go to. Okay. If I were to lock in, what would a locked in streamer do? A locked in streamer would focus on dodging attacks and then hit when there's an opening. Yes, that's what a locked in streamer would do. So that's what we're gonna do. Easy. You're gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. Easy. No, I'm gonna lie, the cursed moveset is kind of not bad though. Like, legit, I would take this over Beast. Sorry, Rem. I don't make the rules. Okay, joke's on you. I do make the rules. It's my stream. Let's go. Oh, frick. Okay, that was a little greedy. Oh, frick. Oh, but I better save it because we're locked in. That's right. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I am not complaining. Oh, I do know how I got hit there, though. Okay. I need second phase to be, like, right. Dang. That one sucked. That was upsetting. Feel like I'm not gonna say all of that wasn't skill issue, but most of that was some nonsense. Right to what? What was I right about? Right. Tell what would a locked in streamer do here? We need to do the same thing we always do. Avoid. You forgot about the about what the about the place in Shellwood. Yeah, it's all right. We're locking in. So the goal is the same as last time. We don't get hit, and we hit when it's easy to hit. That's what our plan is. That is the goal. You forgot what you mean by right? Nobody knows what he was meant. Rem, do you have any insight? What did Shogun mean by right? Rem, this is really important. I need you to weigh in. Oh, come on. What was I supposed to do there? Come on. Okay, we can still lock in. We can still be good at the game. I need to not overuse the shot, the claw shot either, because that's where bad things happen. Is what I'm like. That's what happened to me last time. Is I was using the claw shot like even when I shouldn't have been, and then it like got me in trouble. So instead, we're gonna not do that, and we're just gonna run straight into some nails. How does that sound? Everyone good with that? Cool. You have no clue. All right. Well. All right, well, someone's got to go back in the VOD and figure out what Shogun was talking about. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to actually do that. But it is funny, kind of like, that's something I've noticed as like when doing streaming is like sometimes because of just like the chat delay and like my brain is going like a million miles a minute. Like I'm responding to a billion different things. I'm responding to things you guys are saying. I'm responding to things in game. I'm like just talking and telling stories about like whatever I feel like talking about. So like when, you know, sometimes if you respond to something and it's not immediately clear what the context was, I'll be like, what was I right about? And I just and I'll be like, I don't even know what you were talking about. You know, I'm sure that what you typed in chat made sense at the time, but now I have no context for it, so I'm not sure. I mean, it's just the truth. It's, you know, sorry, but it's, you know, sometimes it just be like that. I try, you know, I do my best to pay attention. I do my best to focus and know what's going on and remember context, but there's a lot going on in your brain when you're streaming, and so it can be difficult to keep the context alive. I think that's part of why I struggle so much with remembering words, because in general my memory's not bad. It's actually pretty good. I'd say my memory's better than average. I have an easier time memorizing things than most people do. So on those grounds, oh well, look at that save. That was so good. And I almost saved it there too. Okay, so I could probably say more about the streamer brain, but instead we're gonna lock in the mysterious right. Legend says, even to this day, GoodBerean has no idea what Shogun was talking about. Steady. Oh, I'm such a dumb face. I avoided the hard part and then just ran right into it. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We focus on the easy. Oh, I could have dodged there. It's fine. It's fine. We have one hit left. What could possibly go wrong? We're gonna bop, bit, bop. You're done. Bop, flap. Easy. Stop. Good at the game. Can you do that? Hop, lip, hop, skip, a jump. All right. So I can't use the needle in. I know it's not needle in, but I can't think of what it is, and I'm not gonna use brain power to figure it out. So it's needle in. All right. I don't like this. Go home. Is this the run? Am I gonna be a genius? Oh my goodness. Needling really is the move for those if I can help it. But I can rarely help it. There we go. Can help it there. Oh, that was scary. Everything about this is so scary. I'm so scared right now. This is the scariest thing that's ever scared. I want to go home. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Give me the thing. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Come on. Let it be this run. Let it be this. Let this be the run. No, I did it bad. Streamers have taught me why my middle school teachers urged us to write full sentences instead of yes. You write yes, she plays the violin, because I don't provide the full context and streamers have no clue what I was referring to. It's true. It's true. I was so close, wasn't I, guys? I would bet I was like 3 hits away or like 5 hits. I could feel it in my bones. Oh, it was so sad. Wait. Try to jump, then hold down, and jump again at the same time. Jump. I don't... Without going left or right. Yeah, okay. I'm jumping and I'm holding down, and nothing is different. This is the thing that you're trying to tell me about, like ages ago, right? Where there was a difference in the patch? What I forget. What was it that you get to do if you do it that way? Or, oh, you go straight into hover mode, is that right? I feel like I've gotten pretty good at doing just like the little quick feather to get that little extra boost. Like I feel like, you know, I feel like we got that one locked in. I was upset about it at first, but like we've got it, you know, we've really got that one down. Dang though. That run was so good. That really was almost the run. I think if we just get to phase 2 with more health, then we're just golden. I think if we get to phase 2 with like 3 health in tow, we're cool. Unless he does the worst thing ever. Ow! What was that about 3 health? I meant 3 masks, not 3 hits. I mean, I meant 1 mask. Yeah, just the run, guys. Last run, you were there with 5. Yeah, I mean, well, okay, that explains why I did so well then. Dang. I think if we get like a no-hit, phase 1, then we really just win. I think that's what happens.
But yeah, context as a chatter is super helpful. Like even if it's, you could just give 1 or 2 extra words to remind me of like what it is we were talking about, so I know like which sphere of my brain to revisit, then like that's big. It's huge. How can I go from like the best run to just like the worst is like back to back? How does this always happen? I'm only gonna be able to go so much longer before I'm gonna need a bathroom break too. Hold on. All right. Cool. I don't know. Of course I had to do that. Whatever. It's fine. This is because this is gonna be the run right here. We're gonna. I just got hit at the beginning just to show you guys how easy the rest of this run is gonna be. You won't have any idea how amazing it's gonna be to just do this run so easy after getting hit at the very beginning. It was my super mega ultra plan all along. So, see, we're already doing great. Like this is already the easiest time. See, look at that. Like I'm dodging like a pro now. Was that a mistake? No, of course not. I totally meant to do that. See, this is the best. Easy game. Bop, bop, bop. Phase 2, we're done. Did it not even... Someday, I'm gonna die to that. Just what you watch. Except it's not gonna be today because we're gonna win right here. Okay, that was what I was talking about. It used only 3 pins, and then some badness was gonna happen, and then I did a bad. It's fine. We're chilling. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is the easiest thing that's ever happened. Oh. Whoa. Easy. Bop, bip, bop, boop, bap, blep. No! I couldn't needle in. I couldn't needle jump. Yeah. Oh, that was so good until it wasn't. Oh. Remember when I almost went the whole rest of phase 1 without getting hit? Now he's become from is that FNAF? I've not I haven't actually played FNAF. Or if it's not FNAF, I don't know what FNF is. Oh, that reminds me. Shokin. Friday Night Funkin'. I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that in my life. Speaking of things I've never heard about in my life, I started watching The Amazing Digital Circus, and you were so right. It is amazing. I'm going to tell you more about it in a second, but I wanted to mention it to you while I remembered. Yeah, it's so good. But we're going to lock in right now, and then after that, I'm going to tell you about how I think it's amazing. Yeah, Digital Circus is great. I'll tell you all about it. All right, so locked in. No hit run right now. Watch us do 0 hits. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I didn't get punished for it, which means that I will learn nothing from my mistake, because it wasn't a mistake. It was a win. All right, easy, no problem. Never had a problem with that in my life. Bop, bip, bop. Man, what a game changer that single strat has been. It's just the best way to dodge those attacks. Except when they do stupid things like that. What was that? What was that? Oh my goodness. Boom. Okay, It's fine, because we still have 2 more hits to go, and we're still locked in, probably. Do you guys feel locked in? I feel locked in. I feel like the lock is in. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can do that safely. I just have to remember when I can do it safely and when I can't. And I can do it safely then. Okay, spikes. Bop, bip, bop, bip. Get out of my house. Safe. Safe. Spikes are coming. Spikesies. Okay, unsafe, unsafe, unsafe. Oh, she got paralyzed. That was a really interesting sequence of events that happened just now. Has it ever happened to anyone else? Does it feel like that's... Oh, of course. What was that delay, dude? I would have gotten it if it wasn't for the delay. Oh, and we're done. Wow. That's so upsetting. I feel like we had it, and then and then some bullcrap happened. That felt bad. That felt like it was not my fault. Or, no, okay, it was my fault, but it was only because some weird things happened. So, like, there was, like, a delay on her swipe. Oh, yeah. So, the Digital Circus. So, like, you were so right about it being, like, a great show. I've only watched 3 episodes. I'm not caught up. But, like, I'm pretty picky at this point in my life about, like, the types, like, about, like, TV shows and movies that I watch. Like, I don't watch just everything that comes across my way. Like, I'm pretty quick to judge a show and know whether or not it's something I'm gonna be into. This show there's something about it, like, there's something about the beginning of a really good show that you just know that you're in for a ride. And I can't quite place it, and I'm sure that if I spent some more time analyzing the start of the show, I could probably, like, figure it out. Like, there's just something about it that was, like, right from the get-go, I was like, okay, I'm in for a good time. Because I'm not gonna lie, the thumbnail was a little bit off-putting. Like, it was a little loud, like, visually and aesthetically, and in a way that I don't generally appreciate. I hate the guy with the mouth guy, Kane or whatever it is. Like, I hate his whole design. I think, you know, if they're going for really, like, off-putting and not fun at all to look at, they did a great job. But it's just such a loud design that bothers me to my core. So I was like, I saw that thumbnail, I was like, this is gonna be really kiddie and weird and like, and I'm not gonna like it probably. But I was so wrong. Like, it just immediately overwhelmed my expectations. And like, so it's something about, like, that just, like, sweet spot of existential horror combined with, like, the sort of like, almost isekai, brand new, like, you know, brand new world that we're discovering for the first time. I love something that has something with a bit of a you know, that requires some suspension of disbelief. I wrote, you know, I love something that requires a little bit of suspension of disbelief, where, like, the rules don't really super make sense, and that's okay. You're just kind of in this fantastical world where things are kind of crazy, or I guess the implication is that it's like a computer game, or something like that, some kind of simulation. But it really does feel like I'm in for a ride here, and I'm very, very excited to see what comes next. So that's my spiel. Those are my initial thoughts on the show. And the characters are really fun too. Like, I really like Jax. I really like video reactions. Maybe. I don't know how I feel about, like, React content specifically, but if it's I've thought about doing something that's like a video analysis type of thing, because I enjoy a video essay, a good video essay as much as the next guy. Probably slightly more than the next guy, and so. And, you know, the thought has occurred on more than one occasion of, like, doing, like, a YouTube channel that's, like, analyzing a lot of my favorite media and talking about why I think it's really fun and cool. So maybe, you know, if that's the sort of thing that people would be interested in, like, there's definitely a world where I start doing that, for sure. Okay, let's lock in, because I spent the whole last time talking about Digital Circus, and then I think I did really well in phase 1, and then phase 2 got bad really fast. So let's skip that part and instead go straight to the part where I'm amazing at the game right now, okay? Well, how does that sound to everyone? Perfect. The game... Oh, we're already at phase 2? Sick. This might be... I think this is the best we've ever been at. I think this is the best situation we've been in. So... I think if we lock in, this could be it. All right, locked in. Just gotta get that extra hit. Okay, focus on the bad stuff is happening, but that's okay, because we're gonna win. Okay, and now bad stuff's done. And so that's, oh wait, never bad stuff is back, but it's okay, because we're good at it. Bad stuff. Oh, that was so rude. That's such a stupid thingy thing. Get those spikes out of my house. Oh, we got it. The needle in. I know it's not the needle in, but it's what it is now. Bop, bit, bop. Okay, we're holding. Can we do this? Steady, steady. Focus, focus. Don't get greedy. Bop, bip. Steady, steady. Bop, bip. Okay, don't get scared. Don't get scared. It's she's more scared of you than you are of her. This is... Oh, the save. No, I did the bad. I did the same thing the last time. Both times I died because I used the claw shot. It's the same mistake. I did the same mistake. I was so scared of getting hit by those things. You gotta be... Oh, but we were so close. You're like 4 hits away. Oh my goodness. We're there. We're like, it's just another couple tries, super locked in, and we've got it. My way of low-key thinking reminds me of Matt. Reminds you of Matt Pat. I haven't actually watched Matt Pat, but now I want to kind of check them out and see how I feel about that. Catch up to episode 8 and you'll start making theories automatically. I'm sure I will. My YouTube algorithm is already poisoned with theory videos before I've even caught up to the series. Also, I've learned quickly to not look at the comments section because it's just people rewatching episode 1 and spoiling episode 8. Inadvertently, of course, but it's, you know, it's the way it is. All right, let's lock in. Steady. That was not the jump that I meant to do, but it worked out, so we... Oh, come on. Oh, that's bad. All right, well, this is not the start to the run that I wanted. All right, but we can still work with this. Everything, because if we can get to phase 2, then we get practice, and practice is always winning. Steady. Oh, that was close. That was a little close too. That was so close it wasn't even good. Too closent. All right, guys. Can we do this in one mask?
What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean, and welcome to the One Mask Challenge, where I try to beat the true ending while jumping right into it, the bad stuff in the same with the same mistake. New strat: whenever you get hit twice in phase 1, die and redo. I mean, I think that the more phase 2 practice, the better. The more I can get practice on phase 2, the better shot we have, because you never know. You never know when we just get that magic hitless phase 2, right? Like, I could get down to 1 mask in phase 1 and then just do hitless phase 2 and just be the greatest gamer that ever was. More practice is always better. And the thing that makes these bosses hard is that I have to do phase 1 over and over and over again while I barely get to do phase 2. We'll get at this stream. Like, it's, I refuse, we're so close, I refuse to give up before we get it. Which is a scary thing to say, because of the Hollow Knight Wrong stream 11 was just not it. That's what I was gonna say like 2 hours ago about Hollow Knight Wrong. Is the last time I was like, we're beating the boss this stream, not stopping before we beat it. And then I played and then I did a 6-hour stream where I spent like 4 hours of it fighting the Hollow Knight, and I still didn't beat it. And I stayed up till 1 a.m. and then had to go to work the next day, and it was the worst decision ever. And so we can't do that again. We can't do, oh, we're beating Silksong tonight, guys, and then I stay up until 1 a.m. and I still don't beat it. But that cannot be our reality. It must not be. But now that I've lived it, I know it's possible. I know that every time I promise... What was that? The super bonus needle that just decided that it was gonna just be late to the party? It was just gonna, like, live its own life? What the heck, man? Also, the start is so long, not worth to quit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, like, but we have to climb up all the ways, so it's like gonna be just a problem. Like, you know, we'd waste way more time just with that. I made the same mistake again, but I didn't get punished for it, which means I won't learn my lesson. When the rocks fall, I'm trying to come up with a rhyme, but it's not working. So we're not gonna, no rhymes. Ixnay on the rhyme. Instead, how about locking in? How's that for a strategy? Let's do that instead. Yeah, no rhymes, only locking in. Okay, how about no rhymes, only making the same mistake I do every time? Okay, but we're gonna stop making that mistake. What is the mistake? To do the dash into the rocks. So what do we stop doing? That. We can do that. That's fine. We can't do that because I'm dumb. It's really an unfair hit. Oh, which hit was unfair? I've already forgotten. I've gotten hit so much. So many of them have been unfair. My brain just wipes them out at this point. The late needle. Oh yeah, the late needle, dude. Like, what was that? Like, because I've seen them do it a couple of times before, but it's so rare. And then it's just like one time every like couple like dozen tries, and then it just like has a needle, the pin that's just like a second later than all the others. Like, come on, guys. Like, it's like you're trying to make this unfair. We press on. We must beat it tonight. It's our destiny. This is probably going to be the longest stream week in terms of hours streamed in a single week for me. Obviously not for anybody, but like, obviously others have streamed longer. But for me, because we did like 4 hours on Tuesday, we're at 4.5 now. Fridays I usually have a longer stream, so like we're looking at like a 12-13 hour adventure, which is fine. I do need to start reining it in a little bit, though. I need to not be so unkind to myself, because I was really feeling it on Wednesday, guys. Like we were in dire straits.
Right. It's okay. We can. This isn't the best position we've been in, but we can still work with this. I think. This is okay. This isn't the best position we've been in, but we can still work with this. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2 is a win. 12 hours is your average daily Silksong gameplay first came out. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I kind of checked out some of the of my other favorite creators to see like what their average Silksong playtime looked like. And like they were doing like 12-hour streams. It was like, you know, 8 to 12 hours every day. Oh my goodness, I did it again. Stop doing that. Stop doing the thing that you know is bad and always kills you every time. Holy cow, dude. All right. Some stream the whole week with no rest. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're definitely no, you know, some people are crazy like that. It's yeah, I think that would just be crazy. You know, I'm sure you could build that muscle up. For me, it's like 6 is my longest stream, and like that was, it was mostly like grueling just because of the time of night, like just because it was super late. I think if I if I started early and I did like a 4 o'clock stream or like a 2 p.m. stream, like I could probably go like 8 hours. But it's just not a muscle I've built yet because it's just of the way that my schedule is. Like, if I'm gonna do weeknights, and I'm pretty committed to just doing weeknights, it means that I just can't stream very long, like 2 to 4 hours, like 5 hours for a special occasion, but not as a regular thing. I say as I do almost 2 5-hour streams in one week. Boy, remember when we were gonna just not be with 1 health on phase 1? Those were good times. Saw that late needle. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean. We're back with the 1 mask challenge. Rip run. It's not rip until it's rip. So good. You needed to play it 16 hours at least. You're not a true fan. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh, you're talking to what's his face. I'm still doing the same thing. Should we really beat this run? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. No. Give me like 2 minutes. I just need to take care of something. I'll be All right, I'm back. All right, thanks for stopping by, Rem. Appreciate you hanging out. I totally understand the need for rest. Yeah, don't you know, you got to take care of yourself. So, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in the next one. I'm not sure. I have my suspicions, but I think, you know, in general, I would try to avoid presuming unless they make it really obvious. Yeah, and I've certainly made, you know, I've kind of caught myself making some mistakes in that department already. Like, I think it's really easy to project certain things and just say like yeah, that's my problem too, is that I'll just be like, all right, man, all right, bro, all right, dude, and so, but like but sometimes I have to realize that it's like, oh wait, I'm actually not actually sure, which is again a kind of a unique situation that I found myself in now that I'm streaming. I never really thought about it just like as a chatter, because you just kind of assume that you don't, I don't know, you just don't even really address it. But like when you're actually speaking and like the words are just coming out, sometimes it just comes out and then you're like, oh wait, I just called them man. Are they even a man? But it's oh my goodness. Holy cow, dude. That's so upsetting. I do plan to one of the things that I'm working on, it's also interesting, like streaming. I would want to go full time streaming if you think I need some rest. I do need some rest. What's the time on my end? It is dead o'clock. I'm gonna try that again. It is almost midnight for me. So I think I'm gonna hard cap it at midnight and say if I don't beat it by midnight, we dead o'clock is crazy. Yeah, I know. It must be so, you might got, I don't think you guys have it in Egypt, but here in the States we have things like dead o'clock. So it, but I probably shouldn't talk too much about it because it you know, it's sort of a secret, so I'm not really supposed to mention it on stream. You have life o'clock? Oh man, I wish I much prefer that one. That's much better. But yeah, like I was saying, I think I'm gonna hard cap it at midnight for me, and then we'll just and then even if I'm like almost done, we gotta just like leave it for next time, because I just really can't have another All Night Wrong episode 11 incident. Oh my goodness, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do the needle dash and instead I did the pain dash, where I didn't dash instead experienced pain. And then more pain. Dang. Oh yeah, I feel like we've hit the point in the night where like I know what needs to be done, and I'm just kind of hitting some fatigue. Like I don't feel fatigued personally. Like I feel like pretty alert and awake, but like I think my hands are just kind of like, okay, I'm mind blocked. Yeah, it's like yeah, we've reached the point where my brain is just kind of, I'll need to just like take a rest and then come back later and try it again. But So that will be soon. You know, I will need to either win this
or just stop and try again later. I'm also noticing my words deteriorating.
Your brain is too tired that it can't process gameplay anymore. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm like not processing things correctly, and my words aren't coming out like correct.
Arguably they never come out correct, but I think I'm noticing they're starting to be more incorrecter than usual. So it's okay. Oh, I didn't mean to pogo her. Dang, that gave me way more height than I was hoping for. Yeah, we're definitely entered. We've entered fatigue land, and I think at midnight I just have to say we're done. Happens to be a lot, yeah. Just the way it is sometimes. You can tell because I'm almost sudden a lot less chatty, and it's not because I'm logged in, it's because I'm getting tired. Of course.
It is what it is. We try for 20 more minutes, and then we either win or we call it good. 3 damage attack. Yeah, the 3 damage attack. I feel like I should be more upset about that than I am, because I literally called that, like, I don't know if called it's the correct way to say it, but you know, I remember super early on I was like, and I did call it. I was like super early on I was like, yeah, man, they gave away the 2 damage attack way too early. I'm telling you, at some point there's gonna be a 3 damage attack. Someone's gonna have it.
Really didn't know when you asked me till I beat the boss. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and I figured it was like, it's got to be either like the final boss or the secret final boss. Like, it's gonna be, they're gonna really save that one for like end game.
But dang, yeah, it sucks. 3 damage is just the worst.
Because if you think about it, getting hit with the 3 damage attack basically means that I can only get hit 3 times. Like, I basically just have 3 health at this point. 7 masks? No, 3 health.
Ow, frick.
No, so if I'd gotten hit there, I would have been upset. Right, we gotta focus it.
It's fine. We're chilling. Oh, okay. So let's get to phase 2 here. Let's find a phase 2 party. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Phase 2 soon. I think we just hit it. Yep. Yeah, it's always after you hit the 3 hits for the stagger, and then there's a 4th hit after she gets up, and then you win. Hornet at her peak can take 4 hits. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how many mass shards you can actually accumulate in this game, but I'm curious. Steady. Steady. All right, we learn it. We're learning somehow. We're tired, but we're still learning we've somehow learned our lesson. So maybe this is the run after all. Maybe turns out all I needed was to become fatigued from playing this for like 4 hours. Ow, freaking pants. Man, imagine healing. Remember what that was like? Remember when we healed at the video game? That was super fun. We should do that again. Okay, steady, steady. No, how am I supposed to be steady there? That's the opposite of steady. Ah, and it was like right, just a little too like the wrong timing. I couldn't have jumped there because I was already on my way down. That's upsetting. That was a good attempt. Yeah, I was feeling good about that one. Even despite the fatigue, I was like, you know what, this actually could be it. Dang. Yeah, I feel like like those times that those 2 times that I did super duper well, I feel like if I have just one more of those, then we win. Like we're so close, and it's upsetting to like call it quits after I get so close, but like also there's a point where it just hits diminishing returns, and then like I also have to consider my mental state tomorrow, my physical state tomorrow. That legitimately is like the main reason that I'd want to do streaming full time. It's just so I don't have to go to work after stream. Like, if I could just stream and then sleep a normal amount of hours and then work, I'd be happy with that. Maybe I'd be happy with that. I'd be happier with that than where I'm at now. Honestly, I don't know if I'd be happy with anything except fully creative career. But, and even then, we'd probably have to learn a lesson in contentment. But all right, let's. Oh my goodness, I just hovered a little too soon. That's fine. All right, it's okay. We can still. So it's like every like 24 times. They do this like version of the sideways guys that are in the sky, and then I just can't like ever avoid it. You have to leave next attempt because you're starting to get really tired. All right, yeah, fair enough. I think if yeah, I mean, I think if it's gonna be it for you, then then it might have to be it for me as well. So let's just make this the run. So I think I'll do this. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run. This is my last run for the night. Last run for the night, and then I'm done. Because I think we're all ready to be done here. Last run be it then. Okay. And normally I make like a little gamble of like, okay, last run unless I get so far, and then I can and then I do one more run after that. But I don't even know what a meaningful like checkpoint for that would be, because like it's pretty easy for me to get to phase 2, so I can't just do that, because then we'll just be playing just gonna do another like 20 runs. So that it's not even gonna matter, because we're gonna get it this time. So let's lock in what we've never locked in before. Here we go. Okay, steady. Meh. Meh. I almost dashed into those. Good thing I didn't, because this is going to be the run. Oh, that was sick. I was kind of scared about that one because I didn't have a great visual, but it worked out. I almost dashed into it again. Up and up. This is actually going really well. Oh, what the delay? Did you see it? Again, we got delay spiked. That's so upsetting. Oh my goodness. If it had just fallen at the same time as everyone else, it would have been fine. But it just like decided it was gonna ruin my day, ruin my perfect no-hit run. You gotta be kidding. You gotta be absolutely joking me. 1, 2. Oh, somehow we got more. Does the needle do, or does the whatchamacallit do more damage? All right, speaking of the whatchamacallit, we're not gonna use it in bad times. Give this run my all. I'm gonna give it, it's getting all of me. All that I have. Oh, that was scary. That was a really scary way to start that. Okay, that was not fun. Everything about this is super fun, not times. Oh, what the frick? Oh, double frick. Wow. That was just brutal, man. that one just really, dang it, yeah.
I felt really good about that, not gonna lie. It was a good last run. I felt really good getting to, but we got to phase 2 and I was like, this might actually be it. This might actually be the run. But it was not to be. I feel like there was some nonsense that was going on there that that just made it not work out. But oh well. All right. So that I think is a good place to end it. We're gonna be back. Same dealio as as usual. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Sonic Adventure 2, pressing on through the low button press challenge, making good progress there. Hoping to do it and finish in like 2 more streams. And then next week we're gonna be back. We're gonna actually for realsies beat Silksong on Tuesday, and then we're gonna play through the rest of the game and unlock all the stuff and get to the slab and get the true ending and do a bunch of fun stuff. So it's gonna be great. Thank you for hanging out, Shogun. Always appreciate your company. You make the stream so fun, and it's just great to have you around. Just looking forward to the next one, and until next time, be good.